all I can. I was watching Mrs. Cavendish, and I know the truth. I don't want to go to the police. I do not know.
Parli almeno un po' di italiano? Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente. Fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please, understand. Entriamo dal labirinto.
Oh my Christ.
Understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
Cristo santo.
Okay, my turn. Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe. Sì. Is my job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
Maybe she has nothing to do with this. She was killed. Maybe
Hell of a view up here. A volte questo paese è stupendo.
Mrs. Cooper, I think we know. Now, one opportunity, just one opportunity to tell the truth.
Ecco. Entriamo da lì.
You killed Emily Beans. No! Not Mrs. Cooper. How far would you? You've got it wrong. Sweet Jesus. Tell me, what happened that day in the lobby?
It was like we said.
Oh, amazing.
Almost like we said.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
I saw her fall. When we got to her, she wasn't there. And she was there. There was obviously nothing we could do. And then she pointed up. And we looked up there and there was someone with her. We realized that she must have been pushed. You never told this to the police?
I'm afraid.
Don't lie to me, Mrs. Cooper. You didn't tell the police because you had plans of your own.
How do you know?
Because you drove all the way home before you reported the death to the police. 4:56, that's 14 minutes later. Anyone else would have gone straight to the nearest telephone box. But you had plans, didn't you? She had these coins. She asked me to take a look at them. There was one there. I knew immediately what it was worth. I'd seen something like it once at the museum. Henry III, gold pen, a classic one-type coin. How could you believe? Just sitting in an old box with some pennies and halfpennies. So when you found it dying, you went back for it, and then you sold it. much for?
100,000.
It wasn't stealing. Nobody knew. Nobody would ever have known. But she did. If it wasn't stealing, what was it?
It was a sin, Mr. Barnaby. It's not wrong to sin. Christ came into this world for the sinners.
To call people to repentance, Mrs. Cooper. I think that's a word that's alien to you. You left an old woman to die. Helped cover up a murder for more than a year. They're under arrest now. Caution. Have your pleasure.
Writer reply comes from Hacker, proud sponsors of ITV3 Afternoons.
This is real. It's happening every day. An animal is being beaten, abused, or neglected. Terrified. Alone. Waiting. Just waiting for someone to help. This is real. These animals were found in atrocious conditions, subjected to deliberate acts of cruelty and abuse. This is real. But you can make a difference.
That's all.
An animal comes into our care every 8 minutes.
Where are you?
Our staff work tirelessly night and day to rescue them. But we can only do this with your support. Please call 0800 121 4011. Text REAL to 70544 or go to rspca.org.uk/real to give £2 a month. £2 a month will help fund our network of inspectors. It will support our programme of medical care and rehabilitation. Kindness to animals is at the heart of everything we do. But we desperately need your help.
Guy's a pain in the ass.
You could look away. Or you could do something right now that will make a real difference. Call 0800 121 4011. Text REAL to 70544 or go to rspca.org.uk/real to give £2 a month. Thank you.
She does Stacy. She does Charles.
Sei un tipo
And
tosto,
backstage with
What?
the girls. She does nice and easy girls and all of them with a blend of tones and highlights. She does her way, every day. And she does it in nice and easy. Yes, she does.
What kind of luck, the garage?
Shop now and pay later with the new collection of Freeman's. Be more free.
It's for her. It's for him.
What?
It's for them.
Da Vinci,
If you want to know. Life insurance from legal
Painting?
insurance starts from
You're
just
saying it's
£6
behind the
It
paint.
could help support your loved ones later too. If the
Okay,
worst happens to you.
I understand.
You'll also receive a £100 gift card
Now
if you take
quiet.
that card.
Guess we
Life
got another
insurance.
one to check.
It's for them. Get your quote today.
Something's here to put more fun into Fridays. It's the RNIB's Feel Good
Now they hear
Friday
something.
Lottery. Play now and grab your chance to win next Friday's fabulous £1,000 jackpot. You'll love it. It's just £1 to enter, so get into the groove. You could even win the £10,000 super draw. It's what Fridays are all about. You'll be singing when you're winning, so play now. And you could start your weekend as a Feel Good Friday Lottery winner. There's 150 cash prizes to be won every week, and it's just £1 to enter. Just call 0800 035 4305 and get that Friday feeling like never before. Just imagine where your weekend winnings could take you. You'll be so glad you had a
Only ball
Friday
behind
club
here.
because £1,000 could make you look fabulous. And you'll feel so good to know that every time you play, you'll be helping the RNIB support blind and partially sighted people in your community. So what are you waiting for? You really could win £1,000 or even £10,000 with the Super Draw.
Another here,
So
Salvatore.
enter now and get ready for the next Feel Good Friday lottery draw. Just call 0800 035 4305 or
Nothing
go online
again.
to enter and put more fun into your Friday.
sponsors of ITV3 Afternoons.
You did say 4 o'clock prompt, Mrs. Barnaby.
Another here,
And
Salvatore.
it's not like him to be late. Well, he is on a case. Here he is, here.
Sorry I'm late.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
Sure it's behind one of these, Salvatore.
Who are you?
Is
Ma'am!
it?
Ma'am!
Get out.
Oh, he's very pretty. Good afternoon, Mr. Barnaby.
Oh, Miss Bazan. I used to know her former employer.
Mr. Easterman is now divorced and living in Morocco. Shall we go in? Anyway, welcome first to Long Trees, which has been on the market a very short time.
So, what did you just say?
I just said that.
I'm sorry, Miss Bazan. Josh,
Mr. Barnaby?
some other time. You told Sergeant Troy about an accident that happened in the quarry about 9 years ago.
You never told me you were a police officer.
You never asked.
I invited you into my home, and all the time you were spying on me.
Please tell me about the man who was killed in that accident.
There's not much to
Guess
tell.
we got another room to check.
His name was Matthew Draper.
You said he was married with a child, but that child was a girl, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, forget about that. What about me? I know Robert Cavendish was responsible for this. He sabotaged that bridge. Now, what are you going to do?
Oh, shut up! You stupid woman.
What the hell are you doing here?
They're not interested in you.
Oh, help! We need a movement here!
Interested in you. Or your footpaths. They never have been. Now, if you don't mind, I'll show you the door.
Zelda is right for what it's worth. But it was Robert Cavendish who sabotaged the bridge. But whatever you may think about Robert Cavendish, he's no killer. In fact, it appears to me he's much more likely to be the victim.
He closed down the quarry.
Well, you said it, Troy. Not the easiest to do, is he? Nazi stuff. Anyone who fetches close to the target.
Sure. Show me what you can do.
Killed his wife, framed his son. Killing him's too easy.
Shit.
So
Be quick, Salvatore.
There was no deadline. Could have been sent later.
Pacienza.
And then planted in Stephen's house. Yeah, but Jennings wrote that letter to someone he knew had far less money than Stephen Cavendish. That's why he was only asking for 500 quid. But who? Someone who had access to both the hall and the lodge. Who could steal the bed.
Nice work. Scusami. Cura! Era collegato all'allarme! What? Intrappolato! Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here. Vai dietro, dietro!
Yes.
They gotta be upstairs. The safe's in his study.
Imagine what there must be feeling. Person don't live Mrs. Cavendish. And on the day after your 60th birthday, so young, your pretty face all smashed in like that lip pricked back. And now young Master Cavendish too.
Found it. Get a taste of this.
He'll be going to prison.
Run it for the
No doubt about it.
Jesus, go!
I don't think you'll be seeing him again. Now, you drink up, sir.
Salvatore, stay back.
Dinner's all
I'll
yours,
deal
sir.
with him. Y'all hear that? Grab and cover. Gotta reload.
Take the car. Finally, I get your first time.
I'm Matthew.
Forza! Andiamocene!
He was wonderful. Of course.
Semina gli sfiri!
I know! Whatever you're saying, I know!
Whenever
What
there was
is?
a dragon to kill, the king said, King's man night, Schneider.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. Get him next time.
Grazie a Dio.
Salvatore, where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah, we're home.
6 and Apple.
Okay, let's go.
I shouldn't be talking like this. I know you around didn't spoil the bouquet.
Mrs. Wilson had access to the cabinet and the dead. Stephen Cavendish's fingers, probably no wages. So she helped you drain his wife. It's for money, yes. And she spent 9 years hunting revenge for what had happened to her husband. Jail appearance, moving to Fletcher's Boston killing, and Wilson asked her simply so she can move it on the family. That's a good kiss. Just first time you met her, I knew you said.
Except when I made her breakfast at 7:30, she did happen to mention that she'd be walking on the valley or quarry.
Why should I tell her anything so specific about where she was going? Why not she was Mrs. Wilson? But then maybe she never did. Remember, it was essential to Mrs. Wilson's plans. The body should be found. But of course, she knew exactly what it was.
Tony, devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla cassaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa ed è tutta colpa tua. E impara almeno un po' di italiano per rispetto della nostra patria. È come parlare al mio cane, lo so, ma Cristo, dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più. Mai più.
Okay, okay. Sure.
But she was still working on her. What do two of them? Oh, come on, Joy, can't keep up. You had a daughter, too.
Mommy, I'm here.
Dinner at last. That's my girl. Show him what you've got. Can you see him? Yes, he's awake.
Good night.
Night.
Sir Kent commit suicide.
So who killed Charles Jennings? That was Patricia Smith, alias Trish, the barmaid. In fact, Matthew Drake's daughter. Mrs. Wilson set Stephen Cavendish up. This time it was Trish. It happened just at the moment.
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Word 'em. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. You make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. Catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday. But the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm, and he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hit up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah. I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. It's not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meet?
Big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it. But you better not be playing way fast this time. You take Carlo a little bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
Won't let you down, boss.
Money. That's all you thought he was worth.
You don't have to worry about it. I know I don't. Tommy does that for me.
Can I do it now?
I'll keep your driver safe, boss.
Remember, it has to look like
Sam and Little Bill says to meet him downtown. Shake yourself. Get bent. Big moment, huh? Finally running with the pack.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all you've put together.
Sure. Sat out on the road, waiting until he's finished with his broad.
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Nah, you're coming. The boss said you're coming. Just, you got a face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Where's Gates sell Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. Big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. He'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gone worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then he gets to pick holes. So then, shut your damn mouth.
Whatever helps you sleep. When Morello tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You're actually serious?
Fellas, knock it off. Christ.
Now, for one person, as of two people's music now really changed. It's a sort of linguistic peculiarity. Not only the connection between the two, everything else just fell into place.
Here's what we were told. It's a flat above a butcher shop.
deals here. Market attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Might do all right there. I don't hate sports. But no, that's good. That's what you need. Yeah, Rob can take sport. What would you take, Chuck? Language-based things. Language-based. Okay, well, let's hope something like that comes up on the board or sport. We shall see. Today's selection looks like this.
This seems clear so far.
Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Oh, I didn't say I like the look of it. I think that would be the best of a bad bunch.
Okay. Okay, 20th century children's TV comedy. I think three classic children's TV comedies here from the 20th century, looking for anyone who was credited with appearing in any episode according to IMDb. So anyone who appeared in Wurzel Gummidge.
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Buddy?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy.
There we are. Now, as always, good luck to a minute to come up with 3 answers. Just need 1 pointless answer to win that, Jack. Are you ready?
Come on, let's go.
Let's have 60 seconds up on the clock. There we are. Your time starts now.
Park up over there.
Later goes, I can't remember why. She's a little lady, Scottish, and I can't remember her.
Polly! Good to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Well,
Probably, but I don't know who.
I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy!
Can't think. Can't think. My mind has gone completely. I just have to go.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Do you think anybody was somebody about it?
Your first payment. Get the Dons impressed, we'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
The worst of damage, the only 2 that I can think of are John Pertwee
and Eunice.
Damn it, Paulie! No, it's okay.
What? I told you we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
Damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. All the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one. Oh, damn it!
Over here!
How the hell did they know about this?
That's 3 answers on the board. That's one of these might bring that jackpot home for you. John Pertwee, we're looking for the cast of Wurzel Gummidge. Let's see how many of our 100 people said John Pertwee. If he's pointless, £4,500.
This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me. Go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo. 62, John Pertwee.
You know he's dead. Tommy, check for more. This thing ain't over.
Come on, back up. As our next answer in that category, let's see how many of our 100 take Eunice Stubbs. If she's pointless, £4,500. Eunice Stubbs is right. John Pertwee was right. Took us all the way down to 62. Eunice Stubbs passes John Pertwee, but he rests at 53.
We got more of them.
Your third and final answer. This is the made 9. Three correct answers. That's an achievement. John Pertwee. And 53 to start with the 30 working done. 3 correct answers. rent-a-car. Donald did the look she played the ghost she played Jim Davenport in the original Ghost there, Cassie Smart as well. The big scores there, Sue Nichols, Molly Weir, who was the Scottish Catty, I think on the score for them. Biggins is in it as well, and Michael Stanford for the score of 5. And finally, Maid Mariner and Merry Men. You could have David Lloyd, Harry Mason, Mike Evans, Cassie Burns appeared in Blackadder, of course. Big scorers there apart from Tony Robinson, Danny John Jules. And Merry Men.
Thank you very much indeed, Richard, and thank you for our jackpot today. I'll have to roll over onto the next show, when we will be playing for £5,000. Join our friends here, Sean and Rick. Meanwhile, it's goodbye from Richard. Goodbye. And it's goodbye from me. Goodbye.
And Richard does a neat little jump over to BBC Two now, where you'll find Chris Collins, Greg Wallace and Holly Boss showing him a House of Games.
I'm David on the show. See more? You're at it. We got some other guys.
We can't go on like this.
Hold up! Get him right here! Get the truck out of here! Follow him close. If I know the road, he'll have guys on his
This is BBC One in the East, Little BBC News, with Sophie Rayworth and Janine Nature at 6 o'clock.
Tonight at 6, a whole new level of restrictions for parts of the northeast of England. For the first time, you could be fined for meeting other households anywhere indoors. Newcastle, County Durham, Northumberland, some of the places
Grab a
where
set of
it
wheels
will
and
now
watch
be
my
illegal
back.
to
Sure
mix
thing.
indoors with people you don't live with, even in a pub or restaurant.
We do not take these steps lightly, but we must take them.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beavers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Indoor setting, which then made illegal in England. We'll have the details.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit them where it hurts!
Onto the streets and prompts calls for an urgent review. Feeding for students who can't leave their halls of residence. Around 40 buildings across the UK.
But the latest plot of Wales government has 2/3 of the nation now under travel restrictions.
Also, is trying to make easy money from the government-backed loan scheme. Small businesses are currently under investigation. And the Pledge for Nature. 65 countries sign up to save habitats and wildlife at risk from climate change.
Here in the East, discharged from hospital and dead within months, was this teenager failed by the system? And rarely caught on camera, but one Cambridge man managed it. Find out what it is later.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beavers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit them where it hurts!
Lockdown for 10 days now. The health secretary has said the number of cases in the northeast has in spite of the lockdown.
We're almost had more guys after us! And people go about their everyday lives.
On the border, coming after the booze truck!
We do not take these steps.
Oh, I guess we are too!
Because we know that swift action is more likely to bring the virus under control. Scenes like these in York on Saturday night have raised questions about the new 10 p.m. crazy time for pubs, bars and restaurants, with people gathering on the streets after an afternoon. To approach the earlier present time and then need to be reviewed after reports of people gathering in their processes to the big problem with this, as I'm concerned, is it creates an incentive for more social gatherings in the home. And what's told by the experts is that that's the big reason, the big place where the transmission of the virus takes place. But Downing Street said the measures struck the right balance between protecting the public and allowing
Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze.
As well as the northeast and several other areas in the north of England affected by restrictions.
Yeah.
The highest case numbers according to
Tonight,
latest data.
me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that population. Knowsley with 265, Liverpool at 252, Newcastle at 246 per 100,000. London's highest infection rates were a lot lower, with Redbridge at 68 per 100,000, and Barking and Dagenham with 58. London councils have now
It's like a 38.
designated areas of
Are all those boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He's crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello catching.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason nice Morello at the list of business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble.
There are rising numbers of undetected cases.
The government keeps saying there's enough testing for everybody. That isn't our experience here. People who want
Excellent.
to get tests can't
I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
There are calls from some local authorities in the capital for the government to impose the same restrictions already in place elsewhere in the country. Hugh Pym, BBC News.
Well, let's talk to our correspondent in Newcastle, Fiona Trott, about these new restrictions coming into force.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make his move.
What was the reaction? Was it expected?
But then, Prohibition ended.
People here in
And
Newcastle
bootlegging
this
business
evening
got
say
knocked
they're
on his
completely
ass.
confused by this. Why can I have a cup of coffee with
next
my
to nothing.
work colleague during work hours, but
Took us
I
a few
cannot see
years to
them
recover.
from the pub afterwards
When we did
for a
bounce
drink?
back,
Let me explain what's been happening. Last
it
week
was
there was guidance. They were saying,
took what
please
dough we had
don't
from
eat in
moonshine
indoor
and Canadian
areas.
whiskey and
Even if
Best
it's
Blue
a
Records.
group of
Some
six,
even
that was the
legal.
guidance. Now they're saying it isn't
Restaurants,
possible
trucking,
by law. The
gambling. We
police
branched
will
out at that.
approach you, advise you, and
peddling
could
dope.
fine you between
By
£100
35,
and
things
over
were looking up.
£3,000. Let me just
We had
remind you
good
the
money
areas that
rolling
are
in on the
affected.
regular.
Durham,
I had a
here in
wife and
Newcastle,
daughter.
Gateshead,
Sam was running a
Northern
club for the
South,
Don.
Tyneside,
Even Paulie had a few records of his own.
Sunderland.
Wasn't
Why?
exactly
Because the
happy
incidence
with
rates have gone over
what do you call
100 in each of the 6 of the 7 areas here in the northeast of England. Don't forget the Teesside area is not affected by this. Latest figures suggest here in Newcastle there are 235 cases per 100,000. That's just here in Newcastle. Over 700 new cases compared to the week before. But
That's interesting.
this has taken the council here by surprise. They weren't expecting this announcement today. Central government though says more funding will be made available to the council.
A few years back, the voice squad got the judge on solicitation of minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped taking kickbacks from Rollo and Norman Salieri, playing him off one another, trying to goose the take. But once Rollo
At first glance, life may look
he
back
tried
to
to bury the
normal
judge's kids on the beach, still
but
breathing,
people
of course.
haven't been able to meet inside each other's homes since March, unless they're part of the
How's that?
support body. You can only see friends
Morello
in
was always
outdoor
winding
cafes,
himself.
parks,
But he
or
never
other
did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales, because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
They were tough. People were told to stay at home and only travel if it was vital. Non-essential shops were shut for around a month. Public health officials started going door to door doing testing. It worked. Cases fell by half in the coming weeks. And in early August, restaurants, pubs, and hairdressers
pasted it on his face.
about a month after the rest
Oh, hey,
of
boss,
England.
what's going on?
And
glad
in
you're here.
September, swimming pools and gyms reopened.
There you go, boss.
But in the past few weeks, cases
Going to Pepe's
have
for
started
lunch.
to
Carl
rise
called me
sharply
sick. For a
again.
drive?
Sure, boss.
There was a small
Bravo.
increase in hospital
I'm already
admissions in
starving.
Leicester in June, but mostly the trend has been downward.
You got a
Cases
piece on you?
have stopped falling,
Yeah.
but are still
Think I'll need it?
You know how it is.
Very
Things from
concerned
Morello have been a
things
little
are going
quiet
the wrong way,
lately.
that those case
Maybe it's
numbers
just got me
definitely
jumping.
need to get back down. I think to some extent pleased at the moment that we're still not seeing that result in hospital admissions, but fearful that that's going to come. And I think that's the key bit for me, is how do we protect those that are most vulnerable to admissions.
Caerphilly was the first local authority in Wales to be placed under extra measures from the 8th of September. People can't
how's
enter
business
or
down?
leave the county
Hey, you know
without
how
a
it is.
reasonable excuse.
Good.
And can't
Sure,
be
I know the
closed.
business. I see the books every
Early
day.
indications of the restrictions are working in cases
I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
16 million people are subject to extra restrictions. That's just under 1/4 of the total.
I guess we're mixing with a better sort of person now. And I like dealing with all these big shots we got on the deck. Anything's better than those grifters trying to ship their hooch before the 21st went through.
This is only the start of it, Tom. I got plans. Plenty of good people lining up for a slice.
Glad to hear
Businesses
it.
say it's a catastrophe. The dilemma there and here is how to control COVID without wrecking the economy. Ferguson Street News.
Well, the latest government figures show there were 4,044 new coronavirus infections reported in the latest 24-hour period. That's something lower than the numbers at the end of last week. It means the average number of new cases
Must be nice for you.
per day
Sometime away from Polly and his cockamamie schemes.
That's better conversation, boss. I'll give you that.
Sure I am.
Me, Sam, and Paulie, though, we're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Well, let's talk now to our professor, Kim. And we were talking earlier about the soft restrictions coming in on Wednesday in northeast of England. How likely is it that those will be spread elsewhere?
Certainly the government of Westminster has made it very clear that the northwest of England is now being looked at very closely. Indeed, conversations have been had with council leaders in Merseyside. That has been made very explicit. Just to repeat the significance of today's announcement for the northeast, there are existing legal bans in some parts of England on gathering in other people's houses. This is extended into the community, into indoor venues, like clubs and restaurants, making it illegal to meet anyone from another household there for a drink or a meal or whatever, which is a significant extension of where we were. And all this at a time, and I can imagine this in the Commons, one big debate about how far the state should go in trying to control the virus. He made it clear it was essential to move quickly in the northeast. The Mayor of Middlesbrough has told the BBC he would like to see some of these restrictions applied in his community, and will lobby for that
told that there won't be any quick move to change things there. We want to see a little bit more data, a little bit more information about how cases developing.
Well, around 40 universities across the UK have now reported cases of coronavirus, and thousands of students are self-isolating as the new term begins. After
I have been looking forward to this all week.
its guidance to
Where
allow
will you
students
taste the
to
cassava?
return home, although the entire household will then have to isolate for 14
More wine
days.
here, please, quickly.
Here's our education correspondent.
You're going to love this wine. It's a...
Day 4 of this
Don't
freshers
forget it.
lockdown, and the funds
Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Young folks have got student life.
Our guest has arrived, huh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her tapenada.
Bravo,
So we were kind of sold a full
Let me give
screen.
you a chair.
This is the start that nobody wanted, but so many could see it coming. The government sent thousands of students to go to live in a close proximity where they're going to share the same facilities, they're going to use the same kind of areas. So if you kind of expect to send all those people back and then not to have that kind of respite, either that's just incompetence and poor planning.
Each university should have their own testing facility, and you could reduce the cases and isolate individual houses as well.
I'm glad you're off the
no
roof,
symptoms and no one needs to
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry
The
out.
university is offering more support and says it will cover costs for the next fortnight.
She told you.
There's denial here.
No.
Securing students' fees
I put her up to
rent
it.
being the priority.
What do you say to
Drunkards
those
get
who
sloppy,
came
Tom.
here on the promise of at least some face-to-face
I didn't want you to
learning
make a
and
mistake
now
we
find
couldn't
themselves
live
locked up, learning online, feeling like they've been misled, and they're now trapped? Well, I don't see these students as having been misled or trapped.
Pepe, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Xavier. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for
Carrying on
supper.
here to some degree. People are using the library, keeping social distance, of course. But with cases being reported at other universities,
And the University of Glasgow
What the hell? Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
In Edinburgh, Molly's been isolating, but today got the all clear.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick.
To get us into halls, but when it comes to letting us go home, it's a huge problem to change
Smoke 'em
what
out,
households
Joe.
we're in. If you decide you absolutely have to move to your family home to self-isolate, avoid using
Shit, watch out!
and crucially, the other will have to self-isolate for 14 days.
In Belfast, around 100 are isolating after 30 tested positive at Queen's University. And in Wales, a risk related to suspend face-to-face teaching after COVID. There's more evidence today this age group's hit hardest by the pandemic.
We aren't going out the front door.
Can
you move?
Not fast enough.
Dan Johnson, BBC News, Manchester.
We're gonna ambush these
Almost
boys.
2/3 of the Welsh population are now under extra coronavirus.
I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
Sure,
boss. Hold them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. And now
Be careful.
by the restrictions, meaning
Tom.
people can't enter or leave the
Just be
areas
quick
without a reasonable excuse, and households cannot rest. In October, how?
Talking about the lockdown list continues to grow almost by the day. Places like hotels are joining that list by 2 minutes. Swansea, Newport, Llanelli, the entire South Wales valleys all under tougher regulations. And this evening, there's also concern about growing coronavirus cases in North Wales. All in all, I can see there's much room for optimism on the horizon.
We've got grandchildren in Cardiff, and we won't be able to stay with them indoors anymore.
Local lockdowns, barriers and divisions, bringing communities as well as the virus.
It's really hard on me. She's a great one.
Barbara in Swansea, more separation. This is a 89-year-old mother in her home, step back in,
Don't know how long she's got. So we just
it's so sad that at this time in her life,
Angelo's coming through the alleyway! With me! You ain't so good!
There are 11 particles on the lockdown. People aren't allowed to meet indoors, to leave their areas without that reason. In states of destinations like the island,
the policies will affect business. It affects business in the shopping centre, the town centre, the beach, the walks, and it's not just local tourism businesses that may suffer. Anyone living in any of our countries needs a longer to leave to go on holiday.
Some question why people in English lockdown areas can still travel to the northern parts of Wales. Everyone is strange.
Don't sell your
Right now, with the nation facing a serious second wave of coronavirus, it's incumbent on everybody to do what they can to minimize the
look at the balls on this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Risk that it involves.
Few here in Barry expect they'll be
Let me get you back to the bar.
Soon.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom. You could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's jacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this.
The first time you could be fined for meeting other households anywhere in Greece. And tributes to Sergeant.
Step on it, Tom. Every minute Carlo's still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Sure, boss.
Can't believe these bastards at the brass balls to wreck my car. Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh? I wept at his funeral. And his sons will be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. You know what? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the matches. Come on, Tom, we don't have time for this.
The bounce back loan application is being approved £50,000. Taxpayers' money meant a struggling firms. Here's a second, here's a third, here's a fourth, here's a fifth. That's a quarter of a
You know
million
what?
pounds.
I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
He's called the company, telling us how to make furniture services. The ones back here are writing to him and saying we're pleased to offer you a loan. It's for an individual called Mark telling he's becoming victim.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees.
He and his partner.
You goddamn dirty grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
So what's happening? The Bounce Back Loan Scheme is designed to support UK smaller businesses that have been adversely affected by the
COVID shut down the economy. The government announced a rescue plan for small farms. A loan of up to £50,000. Simple to apply for, paid out without dramas. But see this, the number of new firms being registered at companies has riding high until COVID hits and then lockdown. The economy falls off a cliff and new registrations collapse. But then watch.
Well, today we announced a brand new loan scheme.
When Rishi Sunak announces the Bounce Back Loan Scheme, new registrations take off to a record 21,000 in a single month. We don't know how many of those both companies might be fake, or Henry actually applied for a loan.
I'm not sure.
We do have evidence of applications to multiple different banks from a number of brand new, completely bogus firms. The rules are clear. Only companies already trading on the 1st of March this year can apply for bounce-back loans. But we've seen evidence of scores of firms only created in the last couple of months making applications on an industrial scale. What we don't know is how well those applications are being checked.
I think a child can do it. It's as easy as going to their website and filling out a form.
Who's this?
Free money for the scammers.
Wait a minute.
When we take
Is that Gordy?
Hundreds, possibly thousands
It is.
of people
Hey, Gordy, how you
engaged
doing,
in
buddy?
this.
Hardly recognized you.
Everything we discovered has been handed to the authorities. The Treasury says banks are undertaking appropriate precautions against fraud.
It's nothing I can't handle.
It will take criminal action against the most serious
This asshole was
cases.
planning a strike.
So yeah, these people need to be
Strikes are no good for business.
And Natasha and the
Unless you
British
want to call him for
taxpayer
it, right?
fell victims
Right.
with no idea how
So I
much
decided
this
the union
fraud
needed a change
may
of leadership.
eventually cost them.
That all right with you?
Angus Crawford,
Of course.
BBC News.
Yeah.
The partner of the police sergeant murdered at a
What
custody
about
centre
that,
in South London on
Ballard?
Friday says
That's
she's
why
lost
I'm here.
her gentle giant. Sue Bushby said Matt Ratner touched many people's
Salieri's
lives
still
with
alive.
friendliness, patience and kindness. The suspect remains critically ill in hospital.
God
He was seriously
damn
injured
it!
Our Home Affairs correspondent Daniel Sanford reports.
This was Sergeant Matt Ratner receiving a long and good service medal from the head of
I
his
don't know
force 3 years ago.
Crew we send is
Since
dead.
he was shot dead in
Restaurants
the
all shot
Croydon
to hell.
custody centre in the early hours
That
of
regret.
Friday,
We'll have a
tributes have
conversation
poured
here.
in.
What about
And this afternoon
Cockroach
came
collar?
these words
Found
from
him
his
with his head
grieving
smashed
mom,
in like a
Sue
fucking
Bushby.
watermelon. Never
I
seen
had the
anything
pleasure
like
of
it.
sharing 5 years of my life with
Yeah,
this
it
lucky
must
man,
have been
my gentle giant, with his
Damn it.
infectious smile and big heart.
Even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up!
Order, order. I'm sure all will
We've been
be
at war since
wish to join
Kill
me in
Capone.
paying their respects. Police Sergeant
It's just out in the open now.
who was killed in the course
What do you
of
want me
duty
to
on
do?
Friday.
This afternoon, there was a minute's silence
Make
in
your rounds.
Parliament for the custody sergeant
Tell the
originally
boys
from
to
New
keep their eyes
Zealand.
peeled and a powder dry.
Okay.
He's been remembered
Put the
for
word
almost 30 years service to policing, but also for the huge contribution he made to grassroots rugby as a coach and mentor of young players.
Keep your head down.
In her statement, his partner said,
You too.
I know Matt
Down
touched
the road.
many, many people's lives with his friendliness, patience, kindness, enthusiasm, and caring ways. The man suspected of shooting Sergeant Ratner, Louis de Zoyzer, is still in a critical condition in hospital. A school friend has told the BBC that he had a weird obsession with guns and used to watch extremely violent videos in the sixth form. In his school leaving book, his classmates described him as good with weapons. Daniel Sanford, BBC News.
The Labour MP for Leicester East, Claudia Webb, has been charged with harassment. She's protected land to 30.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the men's room.
Peaceful, picturesque. Many of us looked to the countryside, to nature, as an escape from at least some of the anxiety that this year has brought.
But even in the most scenic, rural, protected places, like this site in the West Pennine Moors that belongs to the Wildlife Trusts, many species are in decline. We're losing biodiversity in this country.
A quarter of native UK birds and mammals are now under threat. So environmental groups have welcomed the announcement by the Prime Minister that 400,000 additional hectares of English countryside, equivalent to about 400,000 football pitches, will be protected, set aside for the recovery of nature. Like so many 2020 meetings, the Biodiversity Summit today, where Mr Johnson spoke about his plan, was held virtually.
Listen, Carlos. Because biodiversity loss is happening today, it's happening at a frightening rate, and if left unchecked, the consequences will be catastrophic for us all.
So we've got behind us is woodland.
But while this commitment is seen as a positive step, conservationists say it takes much more than space to restore habitats and let species bounce back.
Having more land set aside for nature is really good.
Soon.
And it's a step forward.
First, we have to soften them up. Merle's got the cops, the politicians, and even some judges in his pocket. We can't afford to buy them all off, so we need to scare them into abandoning Morello's sinking ship.
And of course,
Bump off the right idiot. The rest are going to real life sticking with Morello. Ain't too good for their health.
First in line for the pine box is this asshole.
While the environment is a devolved issue,
the counselor's still seeing red over his dead kid, so he's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ, that guy's been giving us fits since 32. Let me take care of him, boss.
Why do you think you're here? And he's got it all figured out.
Council's celebrating his birthday with a big shindig on a steamboat.
But with many
Pulling out all the stops, booze, broads, fireworks.
It will take much more than that to make the land not just green and
What
pleasant,
kind of security?
healthy and
Just the normal detail, a few guys with Roscoe's. None of the other fellows are gonna do this. Piece of shit. Okay. I'll talk my way to the party, but doing his head. Slow down. Galati's corrupt, but he ain't stupid. His crew will be searching everyone who comes on board, so you can't be carried.
So, what?
Throw him overboard, see if he can swim. Don't go getting creative on me. You're still going to shoot him, for fuck's sake. Get on deck and make sure we got a janitor on the tape he's planted a revolver in his bathroom.
And you just cool your heels. Mingle. Try not to look like a hatchet man until Galati makes his appearance. You wait for that bastard to start a speech and only then put one between his eyes.
You want it done in public to get people talking. Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore. Sam and Paul are down the docks working on that. We'll meet up with him there. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details. Okay.
And then for Wednesday daytime, we're looking at quite a lot of rain, I think,
done,
in Northern Ireland and the south.
You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
Pivots here.
Don't doubt it,
Tommy. Really
Buona fortuna,
the majority, perhaps eastern England spared for much of the day. The wetter weather not coming in until afternoon or evening, pulsing up from the south. But once we open that door to the areas of low pressure from the Atlantic, we have a sort of merry-go-round, if you like, of low pressure centres, which we're at the mercy of for the latter part of the week and on into the weekend. And those low pressure centres will play off against each other, so that is always going to make putting the detail on where the heaviest of the rain and the strongest of the winds will be somewhat difficult. What I can tell you is, for the end of the week, it's looking chilly and it's looking very unsettled. Thursday offers us some respite from the wet and windy weather, but it will be chilly, but it's looking pretty soggy and unsettled to end the week and take us into the weekend. Sophie.
Susan, thank you. And that's all from the BBC News at 6 now. BBC One, which on the BBC's Newsroom. This is where you are. Bye-bye.
Hello, welcome to Look East. Coming up tonight, discharged from hospital and dead within months. Was this teenager failed by the system? We're getting to grips with the virus. Milton Keynes says students are now returning to school after thousands were sent home.
And I'm frustrated that
from a presidential address delivered earlier this year. This is
railway tunnel, which is being converted into an aerodynamic testing facility for use by Parliament Street and Motor Street.
I'm going to be explaining how something this small and so
just made international headlines.
She was discharged from hospital before she reached her target weight, and 4 months later, she was passed. That is what the parents of Avril Hart told an inquest in Peterborough today. The teenager had battled with anorexia for 4 years and died in December 2012. Her parents say she was let down by the system and that her death could have been avoided. The coroner is examining the deaths of 5 women with eating disorders who died while under the care of Cambridgeshire and Peterborough NHS Foundation Trust. Our reporter Kate Bradbrook is in Peterborough tonight with the details. Kate. Yes, Janine. Well, this has been a long time coming for Avril's loved ones. They've been waiting for 8 years for this inquest to take place. Avril was a student at the University of East Anglia and died in December 2012. She'd been living with anorexia for some time and been treated at Adam Brooks Hospital. But it was while at university that her health rapidly declined in just a matter of weeks. Avril was described by her mother today as beautiful, intelligent,
the finest family in the city.
Witty.
No doubt in my mind.
Who's done statement, she shared extracts from Avril's diary, which illustrates how her weight began to tumble after she was discharged from the eating disorder unit at Adam Brooks and started university in Norwich. On the 15th of August 2012, Avril admits she lost a kilo of weight in just a week. On the 21st of August, Avril says she's hungry at night
look like a guy
and
with an
knows
implant.
she's not eating
I got
enough.
friends.
By the
Just not these kind
29th
of
of
friends.
September,
Well, I'll tell you
she
what I
writes
got.
she's exhausted
Sailor
and
back there who
starving.
works on the steamer.
Avril collapsed
His
at the
head hit
University
something
of East
heavy.
Anglia on the 7th
But
of
his dandy
December.
white suit's
She was
fine.
taken to the Norfolk
Thanks.
and Norwich University
I'll go find
Hospital before being transferred to Adam Brooks, where she died on the 15th of December. She suffered a bleed on the brain. Her family, including Father Nick, who attended today's hearing, say she didn't get the help she needed, either from hospitals, her doctor, or from the Eating Disorder Service run by Cambridgeshire and Peterborough NHS Foundation Trust. A view echoed by the Parliamentary and Health Ombudsman, which in 2017 found her death could and should have been prevented. Now this afternoon, Avril's father, Nick Hart, described the shock of seeing Avril on the 28th of November, and by then she was struggling to stand up for any period of time. Nick Hart told the inquest the difference in Avril was striking. He says if he'd had the opportunity to simply bundle her up and take her to A&E, he would have done so, but she was a headstrong 19-year-old. He described how after that meeting he attempted to contact health professionals to raise the alarm.
Cool.
He said she was in a worse
Gone
condition
some ways over the
than
water,
when she was
find the
admitted
gun.
to the eating
Janitor
disorder unit.
stashed it in the
But
bathroom.
despite that, a doctor he contacted
Then get up
wouldn't
on the
take
roof.
his call.
Wait for
Nick Hart
Galati's
went
speech.
on to tell the
Pop him
inquest
when
that
he's
when
done.
Avril collapsed and was later
How do I get
admitted
away?
to Norfolk
Polly's
Norwich
borrowed
Hospital,
a
there
speed
was a
bump.
lack of appreciation
After the
for her
speech, there's
condition.
fireworks.
This inquest
We'll
is
come
expected
soon
to
as we've
last
seen
for
it.
4 weeks.
You better beat it.
Now, make bubbles
Better be there
smaller
on
so
time.
fewer children
Don't
are
worry.
forced to miss school
It'll go
because of
smooth like
COVID.
eggs
That
and
was the
coffee.
plea for a parent in Milton
Good
Keynes today.
time.
Almost
Yeah, but don't get
3,000
messed
students
up.
there, ranging from
Keep it.
primary to college age, have had to study at home, either because they have come into contact with a confirmed case or because their teacher has
new
or
guy?
not enough staff left to
Christ, took
supervise
your time.
lessons. Last week, 12% of schools and colleges in the town were affected, but the council
Think he's
insists
gonna pull
they
this
are
off?
now getting back on track.
Sure as shit gonna kill Galati. Getting off
Every
that
day
boat?
is a school day.
He's gonna need a guardian angel.
Spread of COVID-19.
You don't need no fucking angel.
The Academy reacted quickly
Is that
to
us
isolate
looking out
around
for him?
20 students after 2 unconnected cases last week. Is this the battle you can win?
Well, it's absolutely certain, isn't it? The next 6 months are going to be a little bit bumpy, to say the least. The most important part is that we're going to have to keep working together, keep reflecting, keep bringing in new systems and processes, but also keep really positive.
As masks, bubbles and staggered breaks become the new normal, it's a steep learning curve for pupils.
It isn't how I would have expected starting.
You almost done?
I know that
Yeah.
they've got everything.
Who's gonna go
right,
clean the
everything's gonna be
bathrooms?
safe,
Heard some
but I'm
guests
still aware
complaining.
of it, that it's
You're
still there. They're making
volunteering
it
to
fun,
clean
but
toilets.
safe at the same time.
Paisley Academy may be keeping a lid on things, but across Milton Keynes, 11 more schools have positive cases and around 2,200 pupils are self-isolating. At least they're supposed to be. On Wednesday, teachers at Long Meadow warned parents some children had been ignoring rules.
Don't think
One
so.
government study
I swear I
suggests
know
that
you.
only around a
Were you with the
fifth of
union,
people
maybe?
who display
Sorry,
symptoms
buddy, I'm
actually
from out of
bother
town.
to self-isolate. But from today, it becomes a legal duty to do so if you or a close contact test positive for COVID-19. And those who refuse could be fined up to £10,000.
The government have put the fines up. I don't think in itself that will make a big difference. I think what will make the difference is people seeing that their behaviour and us acting in a particular way will bring the changes we all want to see.
It may be too late to change things at Stantonbury School, where hundreds of children were sent home after 16 staff and students tested positive. Freddie's isolation is almost over, but his classes have been cancelled indefinitely.
It's more disappointing because obviously when he was in year 7 he was only around for like half a year and then he'd been out.
Hello, you right?
Managed to go back to school for 1.5 days. And he's been coming since. And I'm frustrated that
See the janitor in a place.
and that their bubbles are so large.
For pupils and teachers, keeping COVID at bay is an evolving challenge with varied successes, and more testing days lie ahead. John Ironmonger, BBC Look East.
Hey?
Well, let's talk now to Jeff Barton from the Association of School and College Leaders. And Mr. Barton, we heard a bit of it there. Teachers can control what happens in the classroom, but not, of course, what happens outside it. How much of a problem is that now for schools and COVID, do you think?
Oh, I think it's proving incredibly tough, and you can see the point there. You took your time.
Oh, no, I've got a fucking phone call, hang on.
Head teachers. I think what the people
It's Ian, darling. I'll phone you back.
hit the gun in the giant everything we can to bring our young people back in. Where's third? Explore up. Was always that the government then has to do a couple of
Oh, I can't do it.
quickly make sure
Hello?
that if someone was showing symptoms,
I'm alright, yeah.
member staff, that if they were
Right.
they could carry on teaching.
You'll be fine.
I was on the phone to Peter as well. I can phone it
Some
out.
young people haven't been able to have their teacher. That's one
Yeah.
part. And this notion of bubbles, of course, is
Nothing.
controversial, but you have to do that in order to
Right,
try and
yeah.
keep some young people separate from others.
Oh,
It's
right.
frustrating, as I can hear, but that was always going to be the new normal.
If parents want to know why those bubbles can't actually be
Yeah,
smaller,
she
why
said she
can't they?
was
So fewer children are affected if there is a case.
Well, I think the answer to that is if you think about the way we organise our plans, you tend to have your year sixes taught in
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going to give you a teaching system. So you might have 28.
You got some trouble, put you down.
As soon as you get to secondary school, what happens is the teacher goes from either one class to another, or a student is going from one maths teacher to another maths teacher to an English teacher to a history teacher. And that's why the decision was that, generally speaking, we should have bubbles of up to 240, maybe 350 when I was a head teacher, young people there. Now, I think we're getting better at that this week. I think what we're finding is that head teachers are never making these decisions. It's public health. And what they're saying is that people in the classroom that feels let's see if we can reduce the bubbles just by looking at the seating plans. But ultimately, that is a decision of public health experts, not for head teachers.
Mr. Barton, just very briefly, if you will, we heard in that report that schools do think the next 6 months will be bumpy. Of course, we've got winter approaching. Do you think parents and people should just expect this to get worse before it gets better?
Yeah.
It will be tough. It's like people indoors in cold weather. It's going to be transmitted more. We just need to brace ourselves. That's the big question. What do you do for year 11s and year 13s about next year's exams? We really need a decision about that.
Barton, thank you very much for your time.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, let me just bring you up to date with the latest COVID case numbers. They were released just a couple of hours ago, and in our region, Luton is now the one to watch. It's at 62 cases per 100,000 people. A week ago, that number was 36. Bedford is also rising. It's up to 46 cases per 100,000 from 17 cases a week ago.
And we have, of course, seen coronavirus disrupt, well, all sports, but now most rugby matches have been cancelled until next year. From kids' teams to professionals, all of those below the very top championship level have been told to call off fixtures until January at the earliest. So why the self-imposed lockdown? Last watching Chris James Burridge is at Toaster Rugby Club for us tonight with the details. James.
Yes, Rugby Club in the heart of Northamptonshire club, which is training tonight without competitive rugby though. Since the first week of March, unlikely to see it until January.
Hey, John. Hope you're enjoying yourself. As long as the bar stays open, counselor. Good man. Have a note for me.
And that poses
Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Training starts differently these days. In fact, nothing starts.
So what are you going to do tomorrow? Next special?
Players sanitise every 15 minutes too. Forget scrums, line-outs and rules. It's touch rugby or nothing in groups of up to 10.
As you all know, it's been a tough time. 3 years ago, my dear son Billy left us. In innocent
I'm a bit concerned about it.
What has been coming down? But it's hard when
What I was going to ask,
training's massively limited.
no, what I was going to say to you, can you go on their website, and see if there is any restrictions on their stuff? Yeah, if you don't mind. But I mean, you should go on there, it's not anybody can.
I would tend to suggest that that's
Don't
somewhere
have to be a man.
Thank you, everyone. And now for the
big
fireworks,
concern
huh?
moving forward is that we do grab a lot of our income from spectators and people
that way we can
watching
find
the game.
out
There are clearly going
what's
to be
what, and then
limitations on that
make
to what degree we
go.
just don't know. But that will have a big impact on
Because I was only going by what I saw I've not heard anything on the news.
Hampton Rugby Club in Bedfordshire has one of the largest community programmes in the region. Midweek training
I'll have a look tomorrow. It's up to you. And then we can go from there. We'll find out okay, we'll go from there then. Have you decided what you're doing about those pennies?
Yes, I do.
You don't know? Oh, right, okay. Alright then. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, I'll let you go because I'm going to phone Peter back, and I was. Alright, mate. Okay.
So for now, touch rugby fills the void. And until mass testing is available, it's hard to see how traditional 15-a-side community club rugby can safely return.
Let's speak to Jim Wallace, who's the chair of Tosestrum's Rugby Club, where we are live tonight. Jim, the body blow of having no competitive rugby, how's it going to affect you here?
Yeah, it's really disappointing for the guys. You know, they've been working hard, training all the time. But not having any games is a real blow for us.
Somebody doesn't know how you have to hang up, so I'm not sure how you do it. If I had done it, I might probably turn
it's a shame. We understand.
you and Ian off my computer, do you? Yeah, I know. Sorry? There was a full waiting. You know when you get those little bits, it's hard.
We rely on our
yeah, I know. I haven't got that email, have I?
And you missed it. So Cambridge man captures a flying meteor the size of a It was built for trains, but now a disused tunnel in Northamptonshire is being turned into a multi-million-pound testing facility. The Catesby tunnel is rapidly closed under the future of 60s. When it's transformed, it will be the only facility in Europe, and that's already attracted a major manufacturer. Stuart Radcliffe has been given
Express trains between London and Sheffield once travelled through this tunnel. Then ignited and silence was left. 8 years ago, and reforms extended this facility. Rather than using cars, here the London speed through its 1.5 mile length, which could give manufacturers far more
Also, the ground in the wind tunnel is about moves, and that's an approximation. In addition, you have to hold the car still, so you need a mechanism to hold the car in place. All of these things don't represent reality of the car on the real road. This tunnel behind me will be the real car on the real road with the beautiful conditions.
So with that in mind, what sort of interest have you had from the industry?
We've had an investment already from a car manufacturer of £3 million, and we're negotiating to sell them some days for 5 years for a similar sum.
Every effort is being made here to make this suitable for all kinds of testing, including motorsport, which means conforming to the highest engineering standards. To give you an idea of the attention to detail, the road surface here in this tunnel is built in the same way, using the same materials and to the same standard as the track at Silverstone Circuit. Sitting in the middle of Northamptonshire's motorsport valley, promoters believe this is the ideal location for testing.
Yes, it could be worse, huh? It could be peeling you off the front of the train.
He just got a good break, is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you tore off this job. You broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this case? Besides, he's got a lucky wrench put up his ass.
The facility will also
Sergio is Morello's top
development center.
He controls the units, which means he controls the docks and attacks everything that's imported into the city. If we kill him, a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're
going to scatter his ashes.
So at the moment,
Custom job.
engineering
Gets
companies,
to the starter under his car.
people providing products and services around vehicle testing and showing interest.
Safe to carry.
The government has also been involved in promoting this facility across the world. And the first car to be ready to take to the track in March next year. Stuart Radcliffe.
Yeah, that's what you call
Get it done.
isn't it? Now, how do you photograph something that is travelling
For all the money he's
at
taking out
about
of our pockets.
67,000 miles an hour, and it's only the size of a pence piece? That's what an amateur astronomer in Cambridge did last week, and the thing in question was a meteor that only narrowly avoided Earth.
Okay. Let's go.
Just have a look at that. We think it was something that small that a streak across the sky, 50 miles up, and caused this astronomical event captured by Paul on your kit. First of all, how did you actually get this photo?
Yeah, so really the kit you use for this photo is really basic. It's probably stuff you've got lying around at home. So on the left, the camera there is a really standard DSLR camera, the sort that many people have. We've had that since I was a son who was born about 12 years old with a standard lens. And I've just been taking pictures overnight, just keeping the camera rolling overnight. About 1,000 odd pictures taken every evening. And one of them just happened to capture this amazing meteor. Yeah, through the process of you finding out that this was actually special, it only captured around 5 times, they reckon, ever. That's right, so about 5 or 6 times I think it's been recorded. So the first I heard about it wasn't that my own pictures, but was a tweet from a group called Scam, which analyses these meteors and asteroids that potentially hit the Earth over the course of an evening. There's a guy called Alex Pratt who tweeted about this amazing event, and we gave the exact time for it. I looked at my pictures and looked to see whether I had anything at that particular time, and lo and behold, on the frame that was taken at exactly that time was this amazing street going from one side of the frame to the other.
So you've been doing this a long time. Walk me through that feeling.
It was amazing. I feel like I got very lucky this night, and it was an amazing thing to see. The feeling was quite exciting. I didn't really realise the gravity of the discovery until all the media attention.
What do we know about the fleet? Where is it going to? Where did it come from?
So it's come from the solar system. It's probably come from out beyond Jupiter. It was destined just to pass the Earth, and instead of passing it, it's just lightly skimmed the top of the Earth's atmosphere. So the good analogy is if you're skimming stones on a lake, the stone will hit the fluid, and the atmosphere is a fluid, and skim off the space. So the Earth itself actually changed the orbit of this tiny.
I'm assuming you'll have the camera going so high when you as well.
I got trouble.
Boys are in trouble. Immediate response needed. Surely is. Richard reporting there. Well, from a natural event in the sky
that's right.
to how to protect nature here on Earth. A writer from Cambridge has teamed up with an illustrator from Wales to produce what they call a book of spells, essentially poems about nature. But they hope that people will read them out loud and inspire others to save wild creatures and places that are in danger of being lost.
That'll be good for the beers tonight. Keep your nose clean now, huh?
Snowhair. Go back to your patrols. Snowhair whitens as the year turns dark.
From Cairn of the wolf in the glen of the lark. Night grows stronger, sweet, tall, sharp, and crowding more.
By the burn of the deer and the eagle's tree.
This is Jackie Morrison's home in rural Pembrokeshire. Robert McFarlane lives 300 miles away in Cambridge. Together they have created a little book they hope will work nature.
I want them to be spoken out like spells. I want them to trip off tongues and tumble their minds and get stuck, so people start singing.
Moth. This one soft word falls so far short of what the moth world means. Of moths in number, birthed by dark.
I mean, the simplest of our spells is an ID guide. It teaches people how to tell a jackdaw from a crow or a raven. It teaches children to look up when swifts turn up above the city skylines in May. I mean, there is wonder all around us, and I hope that it celebrates that wonder, which is absolutely on our doorsteps and in our skies still.
One of the reasons there is space in the books is because it is easier to read when you have space around your text. 25% of people can't read. We forget those people.
Satin lipstick. Yellow airmen. Humans are responsible for creatures going extinct faster than ever. The creators want to do everything they can to help. To give moths back their range, their flight.
Moth population's down 60% in 70 years. And we are losing these things. We rarely save what we do not love, and we rarely love what we cannot name. And if this book helps teach people how to name things, then I hope it'll teach them how
that's
to love
gotta be Sergio's
and how
car.
to save as well.
How am I gonna get through it?
My hope is that the lost spells will breed or bring a love in children of the wild world and just remind adults of what they have to lose. But they're not the policymakers, and it'll be too late by the time they are. We need our children to wake us up, I think, to the fact that if we don't do something, then we're all pretty lost.
Claire Marshall, BBC Look East.
And with that, it's time for the weather. Here's Dan Holly.
Hello there, very good evening to you. It's a much quieter start to the week compared to some of the conditions we had to endure the weekend as well. Taking a look back at the end of last week, Thursday through to Saturday, a lot of rain, especially in parts of Norfolk and Suffolk. 102 millimetres for wet spot there in North Horsham and North East Norfolk. The strongest winds we saw 67 mile an hour gust at Waymont. That's the strongest September gust on record at this site. And for many of us, Friday and Saturday were the coldest September days since 1993. in this region. So cold, wet and windy. It's pretty much summed it up through the weekend. And the legacy of that cloud was still there this morning. The satellite picture from earlier today, slowly clearing away. Already the next weather front coming in off the Atlantic, but notice between the two we've got this gap. So we've got some clear spells around first thing this evening, around those temperatures to drop away. But through the night, cloud will thicken from the west, and we will see a little bit of patchy rain with this. Nothing too significant. Mist and murks and hill fog around as well. And it does mean temperatures will recover, so 6 or 7 under the clear spells, especially in the east, but further west we'll lift back up into double figures as we go through the night. The wind's also staying on the light side. So often running into Tuesday, a lot of low cloud, mist and murks and damp and drizzly conditions in the morning. Slowly through the day that will film and break, but there's still a bit of uncertainty as to how much sunshine will break through. The further west and south you are, the better the chances are. So 17 or 18 in the sunshine, light winds actually feeling quite pleasant. But where you keep the cloud, more likely further north and east, it may be around 13 or 14 at best for your maximum temperature on Tuesday afternoon. Now for Wednesday, it starts to dry. Most of the morning will be dry, with some sunny spells, 1 or 2 showers, but into the afternoon this next weather system comes in, so expect some rain, some of that heavy, some blustery winds with that too during the second half of Wednesday. That does clear fairly quickly though, so I think for Thursday,
I'll be home before supper.
means a slightly quieter day. Some sunny spells, a few scattered showers, but not
Maybe
very
drop the kid off at your pop's place.
Stay dry on Thursday, but by Friday, look what's happening. Low pressure developing right overhead over southern Britain. Now at this stage there's a bit of uncertainty about exactly where this will develop, and that will dictate where the heavy rain is, but there is the potential, that's what it is, a spell of prolonged rain, maybe some strong winds with that as well. Let's say still many days away, probably some chopping changes to be had, so don't trust your app or website forecast just yet. But it is looking quite unsettled for the second half of the week, and after a warm start to the week, it starts to turn cooler by day, also by night. So some fairly cool nights coming up this week. Often in some of the
And we're back at 10:30. Until then, from all the team, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
It all went bad.
Hey, pull it together, John. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do
I wonder why.
Sergio's luck. Running out.
What are you talking
Like
about?
you.
Sam is only a fountain. He's
Like you don't know.
run across town. You need to get over there fast.
Okay.
You've got to be the best of the best of the best. Yeah.
Oh no, Ian's phone. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, I'll phone you back. Oh, sorry.
Little Nick's Big Search continues this weekend.
Hello?
For a news report. And the biggest story of the day is that the police admit that men have yet to apprehend any suspects in the brazen public assassination of City Councilor Roberto Gelati. Gelati was gunned down while giving a speech at his own birthday.
They do, but they're hard to find.
He just picture thing. Just the way that she says things.
She's amazing.
Oh, right, okay.
It's on your phone. He's just been there for every pivot to where we our way. Now, so is the app.
Right, okay.
Protect them from coronavirus. Protect your loved ones. Get the app.
Yeah.
That was a public information film from the UK government.
Oh,
Well, it really feels like autumn now,
Be
doesn't
back
it? Which means
sometime.
there's loads of heartwarming TV to look forward to.
You okay?
Cozy.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Cart bomb. Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now, we gotta get that bastard. Let's go.
Come on then. Huh? On PG?
What the hell?
Oh, well,
We got a message from Mr. Salieri.
Oh, and welcome your first
Kill these clowns!
We'll have a look. We'll go up there and have a look round and that and see what they've got. I'll give it a ring back and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Alright, mate. Take care. Hello, start again, shall we? He was talking about going to Costco Thursday, so he had to look online to see if there's any restrictions on how many items you can get and blah blah blah.
Fucker! Gone!
No, he won Costco.
Go get him, Tommy!
No,
let's get back to the car. We gotta catch up before that idiot gets himself killed.
Lovely to be back on the step again. Here in the one show in the lonely chair.
What were we just saying? You came in right at the beginning of lockdown, and here you are again.
And it turns out that you put a rain scale underneath it then, and then you kind of 6 months later, how was your lockdown? I can tell you on the big giant dial here. Yes. Very happy day. Yeah, wonderful. I mean, skipped away and just to know that they were there and that they were and it was lovely. Just the normality of it has been amazing, and it's come down to bunch of schools. I try to open the things at home, and you drink the at home, but I can't do so that's strongly pushing for it. Yeah, let's make sure we do it.
So get it!
Now, what is it? You use scripting as a program tool. Right?
I'll never do scripting, but I've got a whole yes, I have a whole thing. No, if you like a bullet wound, that's not what you got a bullet wound. I'm with your parents,
No one's ever said the sentence, sadly not a bullet wound.
The only respect you do that. No, it was a bone thing on the femur, and I have a chunk of Lizzie sitting on the file of my desk that should be in there, which means I can't believe it. It should be there. But it should be in the chunk. I laugh with it. Fresh, you can order your kids. It's the thing. As they get older, particularly when they're 12 or 13, it's an all. You behave with Daddy will go quickly. Daddy will go strictly, and you will wear spandex. And your friends, your cool friends you don't hang out with, will all have to watch it. It'll be like, oh, just like that. And the friends will be like, I'm going to go to your school, and we will dance at the school, at your assembly one day, you know? You can imagine getting at that age, and then I come out, hey, honey, I'm over here, honey, look at me, I'm Daddy dancing, going up the floor, stop crying. Oh, yeah, it's great.
Incredible. Now, as always, we'd love to hear from you. Send your thoughts on any of the subjects that we're covering tonight's show in the usual way, please.
Now, over the weekend, shocking reports emerged suggesting that only 18% of those displaying COVID symptoms over the past 6 months have actually followed the guidelines.
And also this weekend, police were called out to break up anti-lockdown protests. So with COVID cases on the rise, why are so many people still not following the rules that are being laid out? Crowley went through
I wonder how you feel about people, organisations who plan to stop schools.
They're making it worse for everybody else. And the idea is, well, actually, this is what they can. These are the things
So actually people are very good with that.
prolonging it.
Seeing all these people protesting, it drives me insane. This thing is a serious thing. Things like, people complaining, you've got social distancing, it's terrible.
Mass really, 6 is 6 people, not 6,000 people stand in the middle of Trafalgar Square going, this isn't true.
Every time you see like people breaking the rules, does that weaken your desire?
Not at all. I've got a daughter
So
who's
get it!
I've got, standing over got issues themselves. So, for example, I haven't seen my dad for months because he's on the daily government rules. So,
You have to simplify rule breakers and rule takers.
yeah.
It's a rather difficult because I had to self-isolate, so you can see my family and not feel it. People sort of have to do everything.
Yeah, but they thought that you might have to do that again for another 5 months because other people aren't following the rules.
I know. I actually quite liked it, to be honest.
Really? Yeah. Have you seen anyone flouting rules? Would you be tempted to have a word?
That's not my position. I'm not the police.
Are you the sort of person that would ever
have a quiet word? If someone was breaking the rules, would you say something to them?
I don't think so. I might try and sort of look a certain way.
Give me your best glance. Give me a... Oh, that's good.
From the moment Dominic took his trip to Barlow Castle, the whole thing started to fall apart. He had just gone with those in power and those one rule rules.
How do we make as many people as possible?
I personally don't think it's possible to build that way. I think the majority of people will continue to do so because they believe that COVID is real and they believe it's actually a threat to them. But I think those who are disaffected will not say that.
I'm right the other way. Well, we could use courage.
People weren't just thinking about themselves and everyone else together, and we would hopefully be back to some sort of normality. But at the moment, it doesn't feel like we will be anytime soon.
So get it!
What do you report?
Do I like the rest of it?
Okay, let's move
Have I been waiting for any opportunity to get this person back?
Let's say when you look at the bedroom and say in two gardens down, there's like 50 people. How many?
Over the window, yeah. Oh, I throw them some glasses. I think I the temporary was total lockdown and it's quite clear. I thought this rest of the world was going to become we use some stuff, not other stuff. We kind of like the purity of all that was going on with all these skills.
This is horrible.
Yes, it was, yeah.
There was some element of at least stuff like these characters which I can't think of.
Now, as well as comedy, obviously, the comic established all of that.
Yes.
And established in the field of science as well.
Let's remind her that. Very keep trying to luckily, we couldn't do a full vision. That picture worked, that's from a previous book. And it works as well because it's still a little bit. So, what would you do if you do two books next place? You can use.
Sorry?
So, but it was, yes, but Amy liked, we were fine. We have to get.
Remember, tomorrow I've done it.
We should have got the good stuff. But then again, look, it was still. I just think it's going to be far away when we get to the start. And then I think what we're probably find is that moving the name isn't particularly habitable or particularly
What are you idiots doing? Kill that motherfucker!
We're going to find Groot or E.T. or Chewbacca on yeah.
No E.T.
I know. They're really something far away. I mean, it's kind of a game of like, and this is how you explain kids. It's like it's small little things. So actually, we take it into finding exoplanets, which are because for 300 years we only found 3 planets, and then we made one of them another planet. Exoplanet is found in another system, and only the last 20 years, 10 years of these so this we found planets with 2 suns, planet with 3 suns, and these are 4 suns, you know, and then there's big and small and different, and they're really very. So it's a really exciting part of trying to find these new planets. Because they're like with the flowers, but the only one, yeah, tons of them. And we just looked at one part of, I think it was 6, we just one constellation. We just found it, and there's 150,000 stars to see if we can find a little bit where the planets were from function, and we found thousands. So we now think that there's one part of the star, which we think is really powerful in the world. So there's loads of planets. So we may be no more with 7%. Aliens conducting detections talking to aliens. We can't talk to dogs. We can't talk to aliens. So we should probably try to do that better, you know, and before we start thinking about how we talk to a totally alien life form. But it's just no like they might be on a cloudy planet, they might be on a very windy planet, they might be underground, they might be underwater. There's all sorts of different more aliens than we expect.
Who knows? There might be a pandemic.
There might be. Who knows? They could be locked down. They could be watching us right now, complaining about the rules. He's here.
You know, do you remember we were talking about the films that we've made, Stargate and things?
Yes.
Lovely films where you're in the garden, Esther Bryan is in his garden and all the rest of it. Really come to life nowadays, and it's taken a new
Actually, that's one of my favourite things to do for a show. I was doing a big rant about all this with talent, which nobody saw because my cat behind me was vigorously cleaning itself. So I'm there going, but this is this plan would actually be here. And all the time there's one cat with one leg up, just making sure, cleaning its fur, and it was absolutely no good stuff ahead. So, you know, it means I make fun again without the cat. But the cat had one big interaction. It just kept it fun. Showed us that.
Brilliant. Wait, Daryl's book, Is There Anybody Out There, is out on Thursday.
Now, lectures for many university students are resuming across the UK today. It's such a big story at the moment, and it's changing by the hour. We think that as many as 40 universities across the country have already reported coronavirus.
And with many students only just unpacking their stuff, thousands have already been affected by lockdown. We joined Jamal and Lee on the
We lost the guy!
For this year's intake of university students, the lab is likely to be vastly different from the previous years because of COVID restrictions. Two young people who are heading off to university for the first time are Jamal from Bristol and Jude from the Netherlands.
What students come up with this?
Jamal lives with his mum and 7-year-old niece.
I'm nervous. I'm going to miss all the people that I love here. I'm really enjoying my face a lot because she's the light of my life, honestly.
Jamal and I are really close. We're both creative, so we enjoy doing some creative things together.
Yeah, we're super close, me and my mum. She's caring, she's nice, she's a pain in my butt most of the time.
Remember to check in and try and answer the texts and things like that.
Yeah, of course, how could I not?
You
I've
are.
sent so many of them.
Jamal will be studying ear art at the University of South Wales.
I could sense from him that he was really wanting to get on after lockdown.
Of course, it's going to be online, at least for the first semester, but I'm actually worried about that part of it.
I'm worried about Jamal and COVID in relation to social distancing and mental health. You know, they will need to socialise in some way, obviously around the requirements. I'm a single parent, so Jamal leaves.
What do I pay you for? He's tearing the dogs apart!
Over
here! I'm going to really cut this marrow.
In Milton Keynes, 18-year-old Jude is also going to the University of South Wales to study policing. She wasn't prepared to let COVID put her off.
For me, I'd rather just get stuck in.
Get him from the side! Get out of here!
Finally here. All my lectures are online, so it's not going to be normal, but I'm feeling like that's with it. Absolutely March. So it's kind of a little bit more of a wedge because we do have those lines.
Finally, it's time for Jamal to set up.
Box him in!
Because of COVID restrictions, students are individually transferred to move in. And she's the first to arrive.
Yeah.
Jude's parents are worried that it might be a while before they next see their daughter.
Right. See you later. But we're now definitely the reality setting in at home.
I'm wearing.
Pleasantly surprised by his room.
Look at its view. Insane. Mom's making my bed. That hasn't happened in a few years.
No, that's not. That's the thing.
And then all that is left is the goodbye. A weekend in the Northern Precious School is not possible.
We're not allowed to leave the borough. Lovely, and it's been a great experience, even though we don't have a normal Freshers Week, but we do this
It's been kind of hard to socialise with the whole COVID thing going on. People are nice, and that's kind of what you can ask for. That's getting a little bit lonely, but at least there are flatmates. And of course, I'm missing out on the college.
Do you want to say bye to Dog?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Missing you.
And I am you.
We did better than in the rehearsal because we were all
like babies.
It's really sad, isn't it?
Since filming, we spoke to Jamal, who said that university has got a little better, and he's been working on music and meeting people at a safe distance. But he did, importantly, he said he's still driving.
It's really good to hear, isn't it? Now, in an apparent U-turn this morning, the Scottish Government announced students
all of this is just bound to have such a massive impact. I mean, being a student's hard enough, going to uni is hard enough.
What happened?
I didn't leave the Northeast.
Some kind of fucking train?
So all of this on top, all of the normal stress of being a student on top of all this COVID on top, it's just, it must be amazing.
Yeah, and more students.
This ain't
Yeah.
We're a mess. That's the only big one. I think that is just the lucky period of people. In any way, in any kind of things problem to that, like babies are just roughing themselves. So you get all these kind of language. And we can't go back like this.
Joined by Rosie Weatherly from the charity Mind. Hello, Rosie.
Evening, Rosie.
Hey, how are you guys?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just watched this incredibly powerful film, I'm sure you saw, about these students going to uni for the first time. And there'll be a lot of them now facing the same issues. What are then, from your perspective, the key issues mentally facing these new students, you know, at this current time?
Yeah, I mean, it was a lovely video, and it's nice to remember my own university experience. But obviously, like, things are moving so quickly, and even though it's not due to in a couple of weeks ago, so much has changed. And our returns this year are dealing with all set of challenges. No one has to go through.
Have you found out what happened about this week?
That 18 to 24 is how the age is very quickly to change Looking back, as an extra pressure, like you make in a supermarket, never mind around it. And
what advice would you give to individuals who are struggling?
I think there's that obvious thing that, you know, I think most of us are aware of, about trying to actively stay connected to your friends and your family. And that's probably going to mean a lot of digital contact for the moment. Or you might be able to sort of meet in person following the social distancing measures. But we know that connecting with other people improves our mood, helps us to feel more accepted, and have that tribe, we share our experiences and support one another. I think there's also something about making choices to control the things you can. Something simple like planning meals out in advance. You know, that helps. And finally, making time to do the activities that you enjoy. So like Jamal loved his art, that's awesome. Really encourage people to get creative, things that make you feel relaxed. and feel contented, big sense of achievement. That's all really, really great.
Wonderful.
Rosie, thank you.
We're getting loads of comments on this, so please keep sending them in. And if you're a student or if you're a parent struggling, we'll put some information on our website just for you.
So very, very quickly, first it's important to remember friends you make, especially friends you don't, about 3 months later, when you meet your real friends. So don't worry about that. This, honestly, David, you just kept your friends. And we're all laughing because we're all doing that. So listen, you'll be cool, you'll be cool.
So true. Still to come, Angela Rippon will be adding a bit of sparkle to your Monday night, but first we're joined by an award-winning historian and
You just winged me, asshole!
David Evening.
You're the guy.
Welcome,
Kill me.
so we said historian, broadcaster, but also you're a lecturer. And I'm sure you would have come across this in the last few days. I mean, it's a really tough time, isn't it?
It's unimaginable. I think when we look back at all those university years, you know, it's about meeting people, it's about contact, it's about exploring a new city.
What did I tell you?
I hope this is the end of this generation being told that they're lucky and they don't know they're born. They're having a really hard time.
Yeah, they are indeed.
Sorry, yeah, absolutely. Education is always been part of what you do, and now we're releasing a revised edition of your acclaimed book, Black.
No!
Since I wrote the adult book, which is like 7 pages, I've kept being stopped on trains and on the streets by parents, by mums and dads who said, but you really need to read it for kids. So I did so. It happened a few times, and I think that's just one person's opinion. But it's actually happened hundreds of times. So at the end, I felt so guilty every time someone said, "You've got to write a book." So I actually went and wrote it.
After we killed Sergio, it was chaos for weeks. Our guys against their guys. Guns around. The boss can't stay hidden. He's gone to be feared. He's got to be seen.
Good, yeah.
Word came through that he was gonna break cover.
It's complicated, and it's full of these amazing characters.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us. Taking a show like
there's
there's not a war on. We meet him in the streets.
We do it like this. Wait outside the theater till the end of the show. All those rich assholes will start coming out. That's when we hit Morello and his gorillas. In a crowd, before they see us coming.
The theater's going to be packed. And not just with Seps. There's a good chance the mayor, maybe even the chief, might be there too.
Oh, nice.
Goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public. In front of the city's creme de la creme. Then all those in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. You cross Salgari and his boys, you're dead.
Okay, boss. We'll get it done.
Take the machine gun. Make sure you don't draw attention to yourself hanging around outside the theater. Keep the choppers hidden until you spot Morello.
Then you light them up. I want it to look like that white suit is covered in roses. You got
Oh, really? That's good.
I'm surprised that's not been made into a film. That is an amazing story.
Yeah, my jaw
It's an
hurt.
incredible story. He's a real star. Sorry.
No, that's cool. You said that this book is that you wish you'd been given it when you were at school.
I bet.
Specifically, that you wish you'd known as a child.
Well, I was brought up in the northeast that year, and there just wasn't any black history when I was at school, so I just presumed there were no black people in British history, and when I became a teenager, I could read adult books. And I wish I'd known about all of these.
You gotta get to the theater before the show's over.
When I was younger,
Tom,
so it is literally the book I wish I had when I was
You got the word, boys. Morello dies tonight.
And you know when you're writing a children's book like this, David, is it difficult to strike the right balance between how much you tell them and how much you protect them?
It's so hard to write for children.
Put your foot down, Tom. Can't believe after all these years we're finally going after Morello. Not his crew, not his family, finally putting him in the ground. We're putting him in history to rest. What happens when he's gone?
I've got to
Big
do
kings.
mine
What happens when he's gone? You think he'll be all torn
I have a bag.
Yeah, don't mind. We can do some displays or full. We can even do full cards after if you want.
Bring not doing anything.
yeah. Just sweating bullets. And look how I feel. Nearly there. Let's keep it together. Where we see him. Go for Morello. No one else. Once he's down, these guys will panic. We're actually doing this. He's been up against the boss for what, 10 years? More. I think that white suit would make him an easier target.
All right.
Especially on the dance floor. But the last several months, it's been a really difficult time for dancers all over the world. I see they've been training and rehearsing. There's been no competition where they can showcase those skills. At least, not until now. For so many dancers. Latin dance legend Sammy Stockton. After him!
Chase him down, Tom! The town will hang us out to dry! When I get close, shoot for the cars protecting it. Let's get him out of the picture. You got it! Cops on us! Bunch of them were staked out around the theater!
That's true, yeah.
They get paid off by Morello. Tomorrow, they're ours.
Yeah, that's true, you do, don't you?
Come on, fellas! We're taking this city over! If we lose him, we'll go to ground for months. More, maybe. Don't let him give us a slip. He could be headed anywhere. If we don't catch him and plug him, he might even move out of state for a while. We need to whack him tonight.
Was that your solution, or...?
This is gonna be a squeeze. Morello's gotten himself a good driver, but he hasn't met you, Tom.
I cannot wait to it's coming soon. Just messages, accident on Twitter. Just watching the piece. Most things on the news have been negative, so it's been very refreshing to hear someone second-hand from people, especially as a police officer.
On the breaking the rules, Lou on Twitter said, I had to shoot for 6 months and I kept myself safe. I worked in a school and I went back one day.
Jeez, these guys don't give up! Neither do we. We're taking this all the way.
Wherever he's going there in a hurry. It's the airstrip. He's gonna go do the back. He's got a plane? Of course he's got a goddamn plane. There'll be more guys waiting. Good. We need to clean house. He's gotta die. This guy's gotta die. Okay, but let's keep us three off your list. They only just fixed up the airport since the last time. He's got muscle waiting. I see him. Oh, shit! God damn it! Everyone okay? Yeah, I'm all right. Just a bit of glass in my hair. Nothing that cheap coke can't fix. Let me go after him on foot. Come on! There's no end to these guys. We got somebody behind you. I clipped them.
Yep.
Gonna take you out. Get him on my back.
Experience.
Because you can pretty much own anything here.
Join Dr. T for wellness and less as you treat some of the diverse pets of the Winston State.
We don't really know what to expect.
From the cutest parties to the rather mundane.
He's looking for a escape. Oh my god.
Learn Dr. T, won't starve.
Move up the side.
Zoo secret number 12, Indonesia upgrades.
And would bring sweet nothings to me.
To get Tarkin to accept a car,
True. I mean, at least you need someone to play with, and that at the end of the day.
Columbus Zoo is back. Brand new sequence. The brand new season of Secrets of the Zoo, Tuesdays at 8 on Wild.
Sub-Saharan Africa's most confused donkeys, dogs, squabbling the territory until they sense. He has more than 30 specific calls for different The method pays no attention. It's nothing to do with but they underestimate the cat.
Come on, Tom. Gorilla's gotta be close.
He's in the streets.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Get the damn car!
Get us into the air! We don't have the speed! Take that job! Sir!
It's gonna take off! Shoot out the engines! Are we even making a dent? It's no good! This isn't gonna work! It has to work! He's in a fucking plane!
Can't you let me shoot? He's not out of here yet!
Okay! Now the other! Roll a boat!
I'm taking the wheel.
Why?
Because I'm the guy that drives. And now we got a plane to catch.
Okay, here's what's happening. We follow it. We see where it lands. We rush in, all guns blazing, and we finish him off. No way that bird's staying in the sky. That thing's not gonna land, it's gonna crash. It look aeronautic to you? Thank Christ we got you in the car, Professor.
Morello's not gonna walk away from a plane crash.
That's a maybe, but he ain't dead till we seen him dead. Out of all of us, you two should know that by now. Where's he trying to take it?
Maybe out near the racetrack. What chance of landing it safe outside the city?
He'll land maybe, but it's not gonna be safe.
Wherever he comes down, we'll be there soon after.
A cold-blooded rat, supremely adapted to its habitat, and is barely changed.
Is it gonna go?
Yeah. It's going.
Haven't thought that through yet.
These prehistoric giants have evolved to get within inches of their prey.
But we don't have time to relax. We gotta be sure he's dead before the cops show. No one's gonna survive that. Hell of a lot of smoke. I can't believe we did this.
I know. Don't seem real.
Stay alert with your guns close. We've come too far to get lazy at the end.
We don't have long. Every cop in the city is gonna be on his way.
We get out, we check the wreckage, we leave. Got it? Sure we do. What's with you today, Tom?
How about you?
Jesus Christ.
Bastard's daddy doesn't even know it yet.
He knows it now.
Yeah, pal. That'll do it.
Re-energized from the sun, it's time for the crocodile to return to its hunting grounds.
Let's make tracks.
Its short, muscular limbs streamlined against its body. Eyes, ears, and nostrils lie along the top of its head, allowing the crocodile to conceal a body that can reach 20 feet in length and weigh up to a ton in water only a foot deep.
See you on the other side, Marco.
As the thirsty herds creep to the water's edge, the crocodile drops below the waterline. Underwater, a transparent lid protects the eye, while special magnifying crystals within the eyeball give the crocodile excellent vision.
I'm thinking...
I've been chasing you for 3 goddamn years. You do life for this, Tom. Maybe you in a chair.
You don't want the guy who was punching tickets. You want the guy who's handling...
Hulk. I'm thinking Hulk.
So that's what this is all about, huh? You offering him Salieri.
Don's books.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
I have them. They're enough to put Salieri away forever. They're yours.
To 2 beats a minute.
We have a deal. My family. For the Don.
An eerie stillness floats over the water. Submerged
You recognize
just inches below the surface. The cold
Look again.
waits. The wildebeest are unknowingly staring.
Old man that's gone Papone, 2 younger lads in Morale on Sally.
Yeah. That must be what? 1920?
April. Morello's wedding. Salieri was the best man.
Jesus. They're just kids.
No, they're these soldiers in Capone's mob. So what happened? How did they go from being best mates to Morello on his side?
Oh, I was having a fag at the back.
Friends.
And I think somebody started screaming and hollering. I thought, shit, that I'm coming.
22, Capone drowned something.
I think it was next door. She was out the back.
Smoothly, Salieri,
I thought, shit.
created the opposite.
Yeah, you heard the
I
story.
think so, but she was screaming on the back.
But didn't make a lick of difference.
I thought, I can't be asked for that.
After Morello,
Once clamped
Salieri was
into
mean,
Mercy's jaws.
thinking we ran the whole damn town.
That'd be stupid.
Me, I was just happy the war was over. But then I got to thinking about something. What good was all of Morello's money if we couldn't protect him from a regular Joe like me?
Alright.
Cabby, for Christ's sake. It only got him one thing. A great big bullseye in his fucking forehead.
You can grab it today if you want, and then you'll have it installed ready for when we play it tomorrow if you wanted to.
I'm looking in the mirror. I start seeing a bullseye too.
It's up to you though.
Right here.
Dry your tears with water hundreds, do you?
I wasn't about to give up the good life, I know that. I just told myself that I was smarter than Morello. That I wouldn't turn around one day and find for a second and point the gun at my head.
Predator continues to
The thing is, you don't see it. When you're out on the street, scrapping, fighting for your life, the guy next to you isn't just your partner. He's your brother. You stick a knife in something for your brother, right? But at night, you lie awake, wondering what he and Adama were whispering about behind the bar. Wondering if your best friend is hungry enough to betray you.
Today's lesson, catching the Thompson's gazelle. When an animal is in need, there's only one man for the job.
Dr. Paul. Dr. Paul.
This is Dr. Paul. See this? With his mighty arm, Sleeved, indestructible supersuit, and the help of his trusty sidekick.
I'm near the end now.
Any trouble?
He's unstoppable.
No mess.
He's more
No
than
trouble
your
at all.
friendly neighborhood vet. He's the hero animals deserve. He's the incredible Dr. Pole.
Got something else for me?
Continues Tuesdays at 9 on
On October 4th, National Geographic Wild will dedicate an entire day of shows
Wally's feels a little light.
to support
There's a
wild
little extra in
animals,
mine to cover the difference.
raising awareness of all the wonderful species on our
You ever go
planet.
swimming, Tom?
Been to the shore a few times, sure.
I know a couple of guys once.
All animals.
Took some dames out to the lake. Had a few beers, a few laughs.
National Geographic Wild.
Then one of them decides to go in the water. Gets to the center of the lake and realizes he's running out of steam. Can't make it back in. Starts shouting for help. Now the other guy, he's a strong swimmer. He goes out in the lake to drag his buddy back to shore. Problem is, the first guy, the one too stupid to know when the water's too deep for him, he panics. Grabs his friend by the neck and they both go in and don't come up again. Paulie's your friend. And I know you're loyal to him. And I respect that. But don't you ever pay his tab again.
Okay, boss.
Good. Now, we gotta talk about this Turnbull.
The guy running for governor?
Same. He's been flapping his gums a lot about cracking down on our businesses.
That's rich. He spent more on whores than Paulie and Sam combined. You want me to pay him a visit? Maybe put him on a take?
No. Can't trust the hypocrite, Tom. We need to end his campaign aspirations in a way that keeps anyone from stepping up to the same platform.
Then you have a plan then?
No.
So are you thinking of grabbing it today, or?
Turnbull's holding a rally near Central Island. The spot he picked is hard to reach and out in the open.
It's not her, it's
Beautiful view
somebody
of
else.
the
But
rally
anyway, it's
towering
for Lord's
Wolf Prison.
thanks.
From there, you give Turnbull a third eye.
Okay.
No change has to happen, but real change, it doesn't just happen.
Don't forget, you only got one shot. You miss, this crew will usher him out of there quick.
Tweets won't
Best shooter you got.
For real change
Otherwise
to
you'll be
happen,
talking to someone else.
to roll up our sleeves and
And get it done.
And at Personal, we're changing too, with our main bottles made with recycled plastic and a new formulation with plant-based stain removers. Personal, tough kinder to our planet.
We are Urban
Hey,
Jungle.
handsome.
We help ensure renters like Tom,
You're
who have
wasted on
lots
that
of
one.
stuff he loves.
You know
Tom, your stuff's worth more than you think. Isn't it worth protecting? At myurbanjungle.com, we help insure renters fast. 1, 2, 3, done. Get insured from just £5 a month. Join thousands of happy renters like Tom. Head to myurbanjungle.com now and protect the things you love.
So tell me, how
Boss
do
says you got something for me.
deal your tampon?
Yeah, I got a shipment in from a guy
If
at
my
Fort
new
Stanley.
tampon isn't in far enough,
Sell the
you've
other
got
ones
to
just
get
to
a
run
longer
like
ago.
clockwork.
Example,
So
our
no heat
special
to the
tampon
guy's
gel
head
compact
goes.
grip design is your
Like a
guide to
little
comfort.
Tony.
Not just for
Smash
this.
my
Wouldn't surprise me.
Give it up there, girl. With
So,
compact.
up high in the old prison?
Yeah.
But don't forget, when you install it on desk, it goes quicker.
Kids who live there now ain't so classy. So watch yourself. Little Tony locked the rifle up tight in a room with a view. Up on the top floor.
You switch.
Sick of that politician shit in the papers, Tommy. You own this town now.
You switch customers have
Right
their
between the eyes,
usage
huh?
saved, so you can switch in as little as one click. What you do while you switch, it's up to you.
E-Switch, energy for climate mobiles. New Sleep Anti-Vac and Shine kills 99.9% of bacteria and viruses, including coronavirus. Sif, hello,
I think so.
Oh, look at that.
Fletcher's department store has been serving the people of Lost Heaven for more than 65 years. We care for this city and for each and every customer that comes through our door. We want the best for them and their families, and that's why this message is a little different. In recent years, our city has fallen prey to criminal elements. And only one man has shown that he has the strength and the moral fortitude required to once again allow the people to walk the streets without fear, with hope in their hearts. That man is Hank Turnbull. Mr. Turnbull stepped away from political life after 20 years as congressman of the 27th District. The appalling situation our state finds itself in has compelled him to step into the breach once more. And we could have no finer champion in the governor's mansion than Hank Turnbull. To bring all his experience to bear on the criminals that have made our streets their playground. Proven in the battlefield that is the 27th Congressional District, Mr. Turnbull will be tough on crime and tough on the systemic corruption that plagues our state. We are lucky in the extreme to have such a warrior against grim stepping back on the field in our time of need. Of the Behringer family and Beth.
To survive, they need to learn to work fast, or they will lose their power.
God damn it.
Well, I spoke to the new series. It's a mid-season premiere. Good enough to figure out how to get out of the present situation. Well, either way, to find out. It's on Saturday at 10 o'clock at night.
But raw could bring crippling injury and slow death by starvation.
I don't know, it's on schedule, so.
The bands of brothers settle their differences and form an even bigger coalition.
Right, well I'm going to disappear. I'm going to see if I can have a bag for him. Now she's gone in. Oh, alright, I'll leave it.
It's too risky for a single cheetah to tackle, as the saber-like horns are dangerous, and hunting on an open plain is never easy.
Well, the reason I said that is because it's 5 to 8 down, so that's the only reason I said it. Yes, darling, I heard you.
Someone's coming through. I'm warning you, mister. You're not welcome
This is in to spook and split the adults.
Oh no.
But they're forced to abort. No meal is worth losing life or limb over. The hunt was unsuccessful due to the coalition's lack of experience. They planned the heist, but forgot the getaway. A herd of wildebeest might provide another chance. Except this cheetah's hunting solo today.
Why can't you people just leave us be? This is our home. Why can't you people understand that? There you come. You're locked up tight, not getting in.
And gets blocked. Big baby animals may make tempting targets.
Someone's coming through.
There's something bigger watching out.
Right, well I'm going to disappear.
Well, for the coalition, but he
my darling. I love you.
To get a meal, he needs to hunt something a little smaller.
No, the guard tower.
Up through the main cell block. Gate's locked most of the time. Keep the feds out.
Thanks.
Be careful in here, stranger. We're protective of our own.
Gazelles, just like Mother used to take. This time, he relies on his best weapons. Patience, stealth, and speed. From 0 to 60 miles an hour in 3 seconds. Fastest cat on Earth. The gazelles are almost as fast.
Thinking of doing Mafia 2 later on tonight. If I complete it today, this one today.
The cheetah has an oversized heart and lungs in a streamlined body. But he can't sustain the speed for long and must catch his meal in less than a minute. He's the only cat with long retractable claws and paws like a tower tread, allowing him great maneuverability. A strangling bite finishes the job. He eats as much as he can, as fast as he can, before bigger predators come, or vultures advertise his kill. Cheetahs may be the smallest of Africa's deadly big cats, but they're equally fit, fast, and fatal. Lurking in deep, slowly approaching, waiting for the unsuspecting. Witness the ferocity in the brand new series. When sharks attack. Sundays at 9 on Wild.
We dig a peek behind the scenes to find out just what it takes to create a healthy and loving landscape for animals and animal lovers alike. The brand new season of Secrets of the Zoo continues Tuesday night at 8 here on National Geographic Wild.
Divided by great tropical forests and vast grassland savannas, equatorial Africa is home to unique animal adaptations and behavior. Hippos that surf, a monkey that runs like a savanna predator, an ape that's almost human, and a hidden forest animal that holds a clue to one of Africa's biggest mysteries. This is Africa, but as you've never seen it. The West African coast of Gabon. On the equator is a mysterious wild paradise. On its beaches, forest buffalo look for food. Rainforest vegetation is washed out by tropical rains onto the sandy beaches. The buffalo seek mangrove pods, which contain high concentrations of minerals. But they have company. It's an African icon, the hippopotamus. The hippos of Luango National Park in Gabon are beachgoers. This behavior is highly unusual. They seem to be at home in the surf, but they're actually on the move. These creatures have learned to use ocean currents to move from one beach lagoon to another in search of food. It's not the only African icon at home on the beach. These elephants are different in other ways too. It was only in 2010 that science confirmed that these elephants were in fact a whole new species. Forest elephants, as they are called, are on average 2 to 3 feet smaller than their savanna cousins. 45,000 of them live here in Gabon's forests, one of their last strongholds. In the elephant world, being large confers benefits in harsh, dry... I just want the truth.
Life starts tomorrow at 9 on BBC One and iPlayer.
This is Car and Phone Radio 1, Richard Well, and it's a beautiful sunny day where everyone's here. This is just the beginning.
This music's way too smooth. How can sound waves physically make you move? And every time you get experiences you like. First start to look pretty small now. I got the world really
Be moved by the power of BBC sounds.
Continues tonight, episode streaming now on iPlayer.
You've seen right through me. I love ghosts. Only 25 minutes until we get more ghoulish comedy on BBC One. Skeletons in the closet now, though. What is Ian up to?
Hey, who's this?
You bring trouble.
Must have some idea where he is. It's only be back.
Ian's a broken man, mate. He does his own thing.
I was says the water. He sat there watching the other day. I'll get to call me. And make sure he's got my money.
You are pathetic. You see what he's like? Oh. You can't have a rational conversation with anyone like that.
I'm not going to do all that paperwork today. And do you know what? Lights and acts is the distraction I don't need.
I'm going to go home. No more distractions. Bobby! Don't give Sam all this.
Yeah, sure. Could you just check this out? I'm setting up a website for Entrepreneurs Fund. Just could you have a look?
Yeah, well, now I've got time to set this place up, get this table laid so we can deliver the full fine dining experience because she's going to be here very soon.
And there! This'll hurt!
There is no problem, okay? There is no problem. Charmaine can. She's with the Chamber of Commerce, she's got loads of corporate events coming up. I can do that.
I had a job.
I've just got approved.
Good job.
I can do a fine dining experience, the food, the service, in any environment. Yeah? Right, get your window.
Mitch spent half the night in the salon. I told him he hadn't helped him in the house.
Try and remember the People say the most terrible things about sadness.
How can you do that? So you be good in it, all the things that you do.
Jesus!
Back again? Yeah, just coffee. Been quite a night. He's gonna put. Sorry. It's just all, it's a bit much. Well, I can see that you want to help. You've got to be in pyjamas tonight. I really don't want to leave it. I can give you my number if there's any problems, and I can give you some cash. No, it's fine, I'll get them. You sure you're okay to come back? Yeah, of course. I want to be.
Left out of the city, little mug. It's gonna be like the
I
storm.
thought there'd be more of you to evict us.
Beautiful, isn't it? Pack your stuff up, kid.
I'm doing it.
Don't mind if I have a little pipe, do you? It's like a proper photo shoot, isn't it?
Yeah, you're very photogenic.
Wow. Got the whole family on here.
Yeah, I've done like street art, life kind of thing.
Yeah. Come in, little man. Yeah, it's just his mum. Might get a bit tricky about the photos and kids having that on social media.
I won't post them in social media.
I know. Just, yeah. Probably best to elbow her.
I'm leaving.
Okay, bye. Oh, wait. I'm gonna miss you tonight. No, I'm gonna miss you more. Well, I'm gonna miss you repeatedly. It's this marriage don't last, it's just goodbye. Hey, what a surprise. What is it? Come on. She's not surprised me tomorrow. Yeah. You getting married, you moving out. And the Vera stuff. You think you're getting much younger. You think you're doing anymore as a mixed reality? Dad. You need to calm down. I've already done it, mate. It's a fault, isn't it? You might have best mates. Oh.
Well, me and Phil, we're good. We've been talking a lot, actually.
How long have I been out?
About what? You're being serious, isn't it? What are you doing it?
Everybody tells you by now.
Spit it out.
They should have offered me a job. In the family.
And there was a time during lockdown that I thought I would never get dressed up in a frock again. Yeah, I was going to turn all my nice dresses into face masks.
Face masks?
I know. Well, it's some isolation. Messes with your head. One morning we ran out of milk and I put orange juice on Ollie's cornflakes.
Linda, we are in a bit of a rush.
Yeah, I just need my suit. It's a bit of work.
Yeah, of course. I can't remember if I put it under B, or C to captain.
I'm already 10 minutes late. All I was going to do is nothing. You're so stressy right now.
Listen, today is important. He doesn't get this contract.
Chief said he was declared dead at the scene.
There you go. Can you believe it? That's not yeah. The goose bell cover in the code.
There is like a neon sign on the cab.
Next time. Yeah, thanks, stranger.
Just decided to go shopping.
Yes, I do.
So what you buy then? Something saucy for the bacon.
No. No, it's just nothing.
Nice work. I'll take it.
It was a complete and utter snitch. They all want to force out their staff. It's outrageous. They can't prove you took the clicks.
Yes, show them.
Detain everyone you see.
The police!
We have to see you later.
Say that a lot.
No right to kids, my son.
We'll only come back, you bastards.
Druggy. Keep it a race. He ain't a druggie. And you know it. Who asked you? Going off to the school.
Did you forget the fact that you used to be addicted to crack?
Or just a few days ago, your son was pulled up by the police. Or that you have got a criminal record so deep, you could use it as you're an hypocrite.
Get to his side!
If a good teacher is just trying to make an honest living and you just got a record of that, going about your tricks.
You can't escape! Every gun in the city is outside! Turnbull was a good man!
And she will
Today was meant to be about chilling out, laying in bed, trying to upbeat, building a conference.
What exactly does he want you to do? What exactly is your job? No, but if we ask him for inside information,
Well, maybe, yeah. But you're making this out to be a lot bigger than what he needs to be.
Seriously? There is enough bad in me for both of us. You are risking your future. I get it. I just don't understand. I don't understand why someone like you would just suddenly want to get back. So when we get outside, we're going to meet them. What do you think? He's my boyfriend. One at a time. This ain't right. He ain't like to this like anyone else. Only I mean, that's good for the business. Rightly or wrongly, I cared about you.
starving, trouble, causing pain. Picture it now.
What'd she say? Eva, leave Mama alone. What she did. Get inside!
I'm sorry. Absolutely. I won't say it.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell you for like... Yes, yeah. All over that. So you decided to go now? Yeah. Well, why don't you get up to us and enjoy us lunch?
Lately, she has gone through stuff. She's been all about being a cop further with police.
Talking about the square.
What? I'm doing this job.
No.
Somehow turn this painful and tragic negative into a life of positive.
Well, I think you show incredible courage.
Yeah, he gets that from me. Well, you'll be putting money behind the Lucy Gill Foundation then?
Maybe you can match my donation.
Yes, I will. Right, we are going to I think we should discuss the It's the best way to hold an event.
you've been lying to me for weeks. Max, can we do this later? You know what? You stole my restaurant and my life savings, and I want them back now.
Those pyjamas. I'm sorry, but something's come up, and I really am sorry.
Who's that?
Oh no, it's nothing. It's no one. It's okay.
I need answers. Oh, what? That was normal, was it? Just let me like that for a ritual. Well, that is not how
Okay, I should have let him get to me, but when I see him there like that, then I'm reminded of what he's like and...
Gotcha! Keep in the car. Apprehend as soon as you can.
I'm sorry, Lee. We can't possibly do business together. Just reflect. It's too much bigger. Hey, Max,
All cars, all officers, please converge. Help needed.
Big bag of money. Well, it is so big.
Relive the very best of The Apprentice from the past 15 years. We couldn't sell a bone to all the candidate.
He's gone. Go back to patrol. We'll get him next time.
And all the Karen and Claudisms. One thing I promise you. The Apprentice Best Bit. The perfect night
Big Break Red delivers flavor, satisfaction like no other. And 9 out of 10 physicians say they're smoother on the throat than any other premium cigarette. I sure know who I trust on the matter. Pick up a pack today and find out for yourself.
Thing to define or even admit. For years I've managed to keep it hidden. It's not right, is it? I know it's not right.
Freddie Flintoff, Living with Bulimia. Tonight at 9 on BBC One and iPlayer.
You hear about this Turnbull?
From the writer of Dr. Foster, new drama for your Tuesday night in, love, loss and self-discovery.
It says in the paper he's going to be remembered for fighting to pass the 19th Amendment. Put his whole career on the line for it.
Which one was that again?
Women's suffrage, you idiots. He gave me the right to vote, Tom. Gave it to his wife and 6 daughters, too. Guess nobody's just one thing, are they?
I gotta go to work.
Tom, don't do nothing you don't want to be remembered for, you hear me?
Probably too late for that.
You met the king. Yeah.
Yeah, he asked me to join his court, but I said, no way, I'm leaving you lot. I've always wanted to visit the city at night.
It's always been your dream.
Oh, almost forgot. I got you all some gig. You don't even think I'll go all that way without bringing you back something. Got loads of salt.
Yeah, it's great, boss.
And this is just a taste. I got a line on a whole shipment of Cameroons that have been impounded by customers. You guys are going to grab it.
You want us to boost cigars?
Nothing wrong with that. Customers in our nightclubs are paid through the nose for quality cigars.
Still, it seems, I don't know, small time.
I always knew you were a smart one, Tom. Can't put nothing past you. Small time is exactly right. That's how it's supposed to look anyhow. The cigars are just a cover for a shipment of hot ice. The smuggled diamonds hidden in some of the boxes. The feds haven't found them yet.
We're stealing diamonds from the feds?
Don't worry about it.
Allison!
Already discussed all the details with Sam. He'll fill you in. Now, I got a meeting with the mayor at his favorite gentleman's club. Work out the details together. But I want those cigars back here before anyone catches on to the real loop. You got it?
Sure, boss.
Great.
Sunlight.
Ready, steady, go!
Don't drink all the good stuff while I'm gone.
Oh, I feel so sick. Can you get me some water?
Do you remember?
You know about this?
Boss and I worked it out last night. We got a plan. Now, I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it won't get us killed. Probably. So what, then? We got a guy on the inside or something? No. We gotta do this on our own.
Hello?
And it'll be rough.
Sorry, who from who?
Cigars are packed in crates.
Isabel from
at the
Matt's
harbor.
weddings.
Shit.
Yeah,
Place will be crawling with security.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brute force
we're
won't
really
work.
keen to be on your books.
Gotta play this one cool.
If you'll have us.
So we're gonna steal a customs truck.
It's a lovely
Slip
house.
right in.
Today?
And kill the poor bastard. No. Just scaring them. All we need is his paperwork.
Right.
Maybe
You
just
don't need the hassle of dumping a body.
after 1 o'clock, is it?
Come on. See if we can get eyes on a customs truck down by the docks.
There ain't time? Yeah. Just trying to figure out the angle is up.
What's there to figure? Boss says a job needs doing, we're doing it.
Just seems like a lot to put on the line. Even for some diamonds. The feds pinch us. We could do serious time.
Then let's make sure we don't get caught. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, this looks like fun. We're running for midnight. Yeah, it is very late. Yeah, absolutely.
I got gear for the job stashed down here. If either of you need something special, go see Vinny.
All I need is a stiff drink.
For Christ's sake, Polly, just lay out for one night. Please.
Did you watch last week? Oh, right, yeah.
Relax. You're making me nervous playing around with your piece like that.
Sorry. Just got a lot on my mind as well. That's so. I'd have figured there wasn't enough room up there.
Go ahead and laugh, assholes.
Okay.
You guys are done. I don't think I got plans.
But you're wrong.
You got big plans.
Yeah? Spill it then. What are you working on?
Been thinking about hitting up a savings and loan downtown.
You want to rob a bank?
Sure. I've been casing the place for months. I got it all worked out. Just need a few guys to count on to watch my back.
Robbing a bank, that's a little out of our league.
We're robbing the fucking feds, ain't we? What's the difference?
Salieri's the goddamn difference, you nitwit. The Don sent us to steal these cigars. Ain't no way he sanctions a bank job.
Well, then we don't tell them.
You want to step out on the dock?
No.
Not really.
We can cut him in after we make the score. He'll be bent, sure. But he won't stay mad once he gets his share.
I don't know, Polly.
Yeah, I fucking know. You do what you want. I won't say nothing. Yeah, I owe you that much. Salieri? He finds out you're going behind his back to be planted right next to Morello. You ask me, there ain't no haul worth that.
He's right, Polly. Bring it to the Don, or let it go.
Just Get to daydreaming, you know? Wake up. We're here. Tom, you take the car. Find a custom truck and meet us near the impound. Me and Polly, we'll go get the rest of the gear. Right.
We actually just finished at last.
You got your head together?
Yeah. Sober as a priest.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, they're busting my balls. I'm good.
By a visitor or individual who lived elsewhere in the terms. But then we found a few samples of textiles and furs, and we can be certain that they were the hosts of the carrying fleas. Once they got out, you got no chance. Everyone's dead. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I think sorry's going to come now.
Putting Guernsey's nutsy butts on the VCR. Yet. Kindly tell Patrick to give us his turn. This is as good as a moment, and I'm afraid
I don't care. She doesn't. I've been dealing with this morning. So hungover, I genuinely do think I'm going to die.
Hair of the dog, love. Just drink more booze.
Did you say that last night?
Yes.
I have the cure. Soak some mushrooms in milk of the goat and vinegar till it's all warm and musty.
No, stop it. No.
You see, Alison, this is what happens when you overindulge. When you give in to game and...
The Lost Heaven Art Gallery welcomes you to...
You are. It was on the telly. I know, someone making noise. One of the goats. Oh, that's me, aren't it?
You are dead luminati, inviting goodness knows who to do goodness knows what.
Oh no, it was one of the goats.
I shudder to think what happened over this room last night.
Let's go.
It's full of breakables, treasured
Oh, no,
family,
Paul.
inflatable bits of the suicide, and it's just a mess that I'm cleaning up. I don't want to have a bad
Yeah.
Park up over there, Tom.
Where's my uniform?
This is all we got, pal. Besides, it's a little 200 cap. You can ride in the back.
Sure you keep your head down if this whole thing is blown. Forget about it. I want to keep my head down.
Could you trust me to convey a message?
Make you say that to all the girls.
Come on.
Whoa.
Let's get moving.
All right. Jesus Christ. You comfortable back there, Tom?
What the hell do you think? What's the plan when we get to the impound?
I don't know. We look for crates that came from Cameroon or something. The cigar place.
You know how big the impound is?
Relax. It'll be empty this time of night. We'll have the run of the place.
More than anything else in the world.
I'm sure that it's always a great party.
Same time next week.
Hey, you got your papers?
Crap. Yeah. Pete, you got the papers?
The dash.
What was that?
What was what?
What?
Here you go, pal.
All right, go through. Busy night tonight. Might not find a spot.
Hear that? There's gonna be guys everywhere.
It'll be fine. We just gotta think on our feet.
Thinking on my feet is my worst thing, Sam. You know that.
You go down there, you tell her.
This is stupid.
What kind of time do you guys call this? We need to have gone through these shipments by sunup.
Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't find our papers.
They had a party the night
Just show
before,
us what to do, pal. We're
and
done.
they're all recovering.
It's just that some of us know what time we
I
got.
can't say I'm surprised that something like this would happen. I'll have to tell her.
Yeah, big time.
And we'll not allow Fanny to be deceived.
No more order, Commissioner.
Receiver safe.
Okay, Tom, looks like it's on you. Get into the warehouse and find a cigar crate and tie your knife.
No, it wasn't a ghost, it was Alison and her old man. They were having a
Search their
party.
files. You're looking for Cameroon cigars that came in on a boat called the Bohemia. Ship docked on Tuesday,
Well,
23rd.
sure, but they
Got
enjoyed
that?
some
Yeah,
drinks.
don't get seen. Find us when you're done.
I'm still watching that, I don't know.
Can you please go back downstairs? Because, no offense, you actually made me feel really sick.
We're not going anywhere.
Bitch, going anywhere, do it, go.
Yeah, he's a killer. Order! Need to come to an understanding here. These people deserve a full inquiry, chaired by me. It's the bottom of this business.
You couldn't get to the bottom of the bird bath.
I'll have you know I have extensive experience looking for it. Come on then, Oaks. Not all of you, just your sharpest minds.
Yeah, you have to come. It's all about you, isn't it? Right, you stay here. No, you stay. You definitely stay.
Right, you guys search for Dante, and tell the others. I've got to clear up.
Fact, you get the others, I'll begin the search. I'm not taking orders from you.
All
What's
right.
the matter with you two this morning? Can you just find the dog, please?
Why is he on 3 days a week only? There you go. Oh. Oh.
Don't do it, mate. Whatever it is, don't do it.
Yeah.
We got guys working overnight tonight.
Can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Yes, here we go. Bit more of that. It's called a long and strong.
Long and strong.
And a slug of dark rum.
Dark rum?
Yeah.
Man.
Oh no, oh no, it's not one. White wine helps. Oh yes, that helps. Is that help?
Maybe try white wine.
Actually, white wine's better today.
I said it first.
Man.
Nice.
I said it first.
You're fine.
What are you looking for? Nothing, no one, didn't like. Well, I saw him going upstairs. No trousers on, no shoes, at this hour.
I'll tell him. Oh, God.
And Nick, is it fair to say that these boxes of cloths and furs could have been rented by anyone?
No, I brought that box back when I come back from London when I went there.
Yeah, you can get a sushi. Yes, order.
Shut up a second, please.
All right, you do that.
Has anyone seen the stuffed dog?
Nick really killed it. Got walkies, is he?
Yeah. Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Happy then.
Oh, yeah. What junction?
On, fellas, let's speed this up. Once we're done with the small crates, we'll start cracking open the big ones next hour.
Let it all out. I always feel better after little cry.
Have a little rest in here.
All right.
Mike!
I've just checked in there. I'd like to check myself, please. Can I check? Aye? Well.
Checking what? In my room?
Right. Yes, Robin spotted some earlier in the kitchen, and, well, we know you're not home, so we thought we'd check.
Who's Daniel?
Oh, I was just doing a song about the nice names.
No, you checked in there. No, listen to
Always
me.
my fault.
She sleeps now.
You're so peaceful.
Not sure. I've got 2 left, I believe.
Right. Well, he's not in there. I need to look again. What's going on? What?
Don't lie down. You know that.
Negative.
You? I might know where he is.
Oh, thank goodness, Kitty. Where?
Oh, you can hear me now, can you? You've decided I exist again.
Oh, God, Kitty, you know that it's very difficult when other people are around. Actually, I think I tried to tell you that last night. I'm so sorry, Kitty, but I can't talk right now because I've got guests here. Kitty, I'm so sorry, but I can't talk right now because I've got guests here. Kitty, I'm so sorry, but I can't.
Oh, I thought you were talking to someone else called Kitty.
This'll help.
Well, that's fine then.
All right.
Thanks, forever.
Oh, great, great.
Yeah.
Yes, and where's Dante?
Have you tried by the front door? That's where he usually is.
Thank you, Kitty.
You're welcome. There's no way we're going back down there with him.
I said I was sorry. I'm really sorry.
Killed my kids, mate. We all have disagreements, you know. But we move on. I'm sure you can all remember something that annoyed you at the time, but that after a while, you know.
Yeah, like when John milked my cow without asking.
There you are. I asked your wife. It's not good enough, though, is it, mate?
Excuse me, so I can make decisions on my own marriage.
Well, I'm not saying to rate my best apple.
Only because he wheeled on my arm.
You did do that, so yeah. I improved it, anything. Yeah, you can't do faces. Sorry, you can't do faces. Dr. Nick.
I would have killed you if Ian killed you. I would have bled you.
Order!
Mike, what are you doing? She'll be here soon.
So, how goes the search?
Nice.
You'd think he'd be more helpful in your hour of need.
Yeah, you'd think, wouldn't you?
I've been thinking about what you said, and I know nothing has changed. Everything has changed, has it not? If we
thinking of doing Mafia 2 soon as well.
Thank you. Home. Thank you. Really was the merriest party this house has seen in centuries.
Interesting.
I can't let you go.
Thomas,
Yes?
If I was 400 years older and you were alive and we were the same age, and if I wasn't, you know, with Mike, then you and me, Mike. No.
Tell me about it. I didn't want that at all.
Can we please get back to the business in hand?
You're not very good at this, are you?
Excuse me.
anyway, I'm going to disappear, Barry.
Yeah.
No.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure.
No, not for you.
For a year. Well, I said it. Just him. Yeah, you all do. What did you say? I mean it. You smell.
Place is huge.
Okay, boys, check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
And you have an all-night to search
He
them.
doesn't know when to shut up and listen to the voice of reason.
This'll help.
Oh god, this is...
Let's hope there's no more of that.
Let's head back into shape and put a tie back.
Yes, I know, but maybe use some tissues or something. Yes, but how do I tell you? Oh god. You're doing it! Oh god, is he still wet?
Stay by the fire and I'll soon dry out.
Make haste!
Yeah, hopefully we can get probably done soon. Probably not, but yeah.
What's Dante doing there? Well, I was just tidying up and I thought that we should try him in a new spot. This is nice then. You used to like sitting by the fire.
Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably good.
We did it.
Keep turning up squat.
Well, it was difficult, but my careful diplomacy led them to a full reconciliation.
What's going up there with it? I'd rather live with Mick and eat with my own family.
I can probably find something.
Okay, shh.
I think I'm not too sure actually. I'll have to look one up, something we can do.
First, Trump was maybe a little uncertain, but I think he rediscovered that his inner voice was the right voice.
No, there is actually. There's Resident Evil 5, but I'll have to buy that. Not sure how much it is, but I don't know if you've got it or not, but I'll have to see how much it is.
Turned the spotlight on an eating disorder kept secret for over 20 years. This unflinching film contains descriptions of eating disorders from the very start, which some viewers may find upsetting.
Okay, this is such a hard thing to define or even admit. I'm planning it. This is like a...
You sure we're getting what we came for?
Act.
We're aces, boys.
Good. Let's get 'em
So you've been doing editing all day then?
The wrenching to get it out, and the physical movement of your throat, your eyes. I just bloodshot. Your eyes have gone. I could stop doing this one.
That's the last of them.
Let's dangle.
I'm in control.
Not riding in the back again.
You're a better wheelman anyway. Just don't drive us into the bay. Shit.
You
hear that?
Okay,
Tom, got it.
Let's go, let's go! Jesus, Tom, it ain't comfortable back here, huh?
Through the gates.
There's been a break-in at the Federal Customs impound. Suspects are escaping in a customs truck. I want roadblocks everywhere.
Every cop in town's gonna be on their way.
So let's get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom.
Road's closed up ahead.
My name is Andrew
Find another
Spencer.
way. We get seen, they'll raise hell. Here they come.
I'm a TV presenter these days.
Awesome. It's good to know.
I used to be a
Another checkpoint. Give it a wide berth, Tommy.
Therefore, Lancashire. And England. Throughout my career, I've lived with an eating disorder called bulimia.
Another checkpoint. Give it a wide berth, Tommy.
Today, golden jackals are thriving here. Closely related to wolves.
Let's get the cigars back to where they're safe. Eyes on the road. Cops could be anywhere.
There's been a break-in at the Federal Customs impound. Suspects are escaping in a customs truck. I want roadblocks everywhere.
Every cop in town's gonna be on their way.
So let's get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom.
Road's closed up ahead. Find another way. We get seen, they'll race him. Here they come! Ah, crap!
What's that? No thank you. Good night, Mum. Yeah, it is.
Let's get the cigars back to where they're safe. Eyes on the road. Cops could be anywhere.
There's been a break-in at the Federal Customs impound. Suspects are escaping in a customs truck. I want roadblocks everywhere.
Every cop in town's gonna be on their way. So let's get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom. Road's closed up ahead. Find another way. If we get seen, they'll raise hell.
Oh, come on. Sake. Stupid truck.
Anyone seen the truck? Hold it with you, fellas.
Oh, sugar.
Here they come! Ah, crap! Another checkpoint! Give it a wide berth, Tommy.
Anyone seen the truck? Hold it with you, fellas.
I don't think there's a way I can escape.
Anyone seen the truck? Hold it with you, fellas.
Shit!
Oh, really?
Find a way around!
Oh, dead end. Oh, come on, move. Move, move, move. Not that way. Oh wait. That's what am I on? Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, go, go, go. Yeah, did it.
Feels like we left them behind. Yeah, hopefully.
Where the hell were you back in the compound? We were about to give up.
The place was a maze. It's a miracle I found the crates.
Next time we pull something like this, we need a better plan. More information.
A better plan? He got the ice, didn't he?
Yeah, but next time...
Oh, next time what? We run it all through you? The scores like these are your best thing?
Guys, I'm trying to drive here. Let's get back to the warehouse without LHPD on our tail, huh?
Sure.
We got the diamonds, the boss will be happy. That's all that matters right now.
Oh, pardon me.
Those rocks had better be as big as the goddamn Ritz for all the crates we had to move tonight.
So did you grab the game already, or you gonna grab it a bit later?
In your old job.
Right. Never heard of that before, Strange. Is that like where they're salt, or is it just a normal thing? I'm not sure what that means. Right. that was close. Well, I did it.
You okay?
Yeah, a couple of these crates are shot to shit though. How bad is it? It's the worst of it. It don't look too good. Don's gonna be pissed if we ruined any of the cigars.
What the hell?
Christ. It's dope. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
No, not last mission. I've got 2 more missions to go, I believe. Not too sure yet, but...
No. Don said we would get diamonds.
You can open every box. You're not gonna find them.
We put our fucking necks out on the line for this shit. Looks like it.
You better cool off, Polly. The Don's coming.
Shit. We don't say nothing about this to the Don. Okay, if he wanted us to know, he would have told us.
He should have come clean.
Sure. But for now, we keep our trap shut. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Polly? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Any problems, boys?
One of the crates got a little banged up, is all.
All right? Oh, doesn't look too bad.
Might have lost a few cigars, but otherwise the merchandise should be okay, boss.
Besides, ain't diamonds supposed to be the hardest thing around?
Outside of my cock, maybe.
Well, bravo, boys, bravo. Y'all got a well-deserved bonus coming your way.
You want us to unload the crates into the warehouse?
No, you can take a powder. These morons are gonna take it from here.
You sure?
What'd I say?
Okay, boss. We'll dangle.
Sam, give me a lift back to the bar.
Sure, boss. Guys coming?
Nah, we'll take the train.
Okay. See you later.
God damn it. I just about had it, Tommy. We got busted with all that smack, we would have died in prison.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
I already told you.
The bank.
Yeah. I don't care what Sam says. I'm getting that score.
How much you figure?
You want in?
We're just talking.
I knew I could count on you, pal.
Well, the bank job, eh? Well, that didn't, you know.
So which bank?
Grand Imperial. Near North Park meets downtown.
Yeah, I've been there. A while back.
Well, the security don't look tight. Easy getaway. Tellers who don't look like they put up a fight. Can't do it alone.
Maybe. I'm not moving black tar for the Don. Especially if he's not cutting us in. And I don't know. I just never want to be in that street again.
What street?
On my knees. Watching some poor skirt burn just because she got in our way.
It was the wrong place and the wrong time. Just tough luck.
Seems there ain't no other kind with us.
I'm telling you, Tom, this is perfect. I wouldn't have asked you to come in on this if I didn't think it was our ticket.
We'll see. I'm not signing up for the job until I see what's what. If I get pinched, Sarah's done with me.
You got a family to look after. I get that. But think about what this could mean for them.
Watch it, buddy. You're treading into enemy territory without a map.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like for you going home to your wife and kid. That's why I'm doing this. Who's gonna marry me? Nearly 40 years old and nothing to show for it but my rap sheet. But we do this, I get enough scratch to finally get out? Who knows?
You're not built for the domestic life, Polly. 6 months in, you'll put a bullet in your brain out of boredom.
Christ. I'm ready to punch my ticket right now. We sit around for 6 months, just playing cards and busting balls, and I start to get lazy. Then everything blows up and I gotta knock the rust off or I'm dead. One day I'm fighting to stay awake while the Don's telling us a story about the old days. One I've already heard 100 times, and the next day I'm getting shot at. Trying to keep from shit in my pants. It's fucking wearing me out, Tommy.
Yeah, bank job it is.
Still looking for the big one, though.
I know it's a snipe hunt. Every little mobster goes to bed dreaming about that last big score. But if we do this thing, I don't know. Might be just enough to get me a little pizzeria or something, you know?
Sure. But if we're doing this, we're waiting until things calm down.
You're already hooked, pal.
Maybe.
Chapter complete, just for relaxation. Moonlighting.
Plan stays the same.
Right. I take care of the crowd, you handle the manager. Threats don't work. Do what you gotta do. Keeps the vault keys on him.
Pretty big bank, huh?
Maybe more. For the cops show.
What if it all goes to hell?
I'm not fucking around, Tom. You hear gunshots down at the vault. Don't come up. It's the money, or nothing at all. You doing this?
We're doing this.
Oh, nice. You already edited it, huh? Wow.
Get the manager. I need you all to stay on the ground. I see movement, people start getting shot.
Where the hell's the manager? Oh, some bad job this is. I can't think. Oh, yes, I can.
No kidding around, you saw got that?
With me. Down to the vault.
I'll do whatever you say.
Get down on the floor!
Does make you feel big? Beating on a little guy?
It's making me feel rich. And the little guy gets to walk away if he doesn't do anything stupid. How many guards at the vault?
One.
You gonna shoot?
I don't know.
If I see a gun, he gets a bullet. So you tell him to stand down. It's all on you.
Yep.
Everything okay?
Manager here is being good and cooperative. We're all doing what we're told.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it sounds good. Come on. What are you doing? Just go.
You! I'm watching.
Keep moving.
You won't get away with this. Your sword never did.
You just worry about yourself. You want to see your daughter graduate from high school. You keep your hands where I can see them and tell your guard to do the same. to your guard. You tell him to drop his gun. You got that?
Listen to me very carefully. I need you to put down your... Oh, sick of boys! Shoot him!
Man, he fucking stitched me up, the bastard.
Keys on the table. No one else has to die. I don't have to die.
Can I shoot him? Yeah, oh shit, I can.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Freaking morning! Damn it! The cops are here!
Let's go! Get the money, it's time to go.
Come on then. I'll take you all on.
Let's go, Tommy. What are we waiting for?
We got more cars en route. Get everyone from the station. Everyone. Get them down. Don't let them escape. Gotta get out from the back. Follow me.
Oh no. Come on, get in! Get in! What are you doing? Paulie, get in!
Where? Anywhere, just lose the cops!
Officers reporting he's now in
Sam's Club.
Hey,
First try.
but he don't know. Can't hurt him.
We're almost there, Tom. We've almost done it. It's still almost, Paulie. We'll only have done it once my heart stops trying to beat outside my chest.
Oh, come on. Move.
We did it! I can't believe we fucking did it! We're loaded! We're loaded!
Yeah,
For all time's sake.
sure.
Freaking squirrel.
Go. Once I'm halfway to Hawaii. Oh, come on. I'm kidding. Hey, I couldn't have done this without you. I know that. Go home, celebrate with Sarah, come by my place in the morning, we'll split up the dough.
Yeah, okay. Good luck.
See you around, pal.
The last big score. The death of art.
Well, look at this. Christ has finally risen. I was getting ready to call the coroner.
Sorry. Had a bit of trouble falling asleep, so.
Me too. Thanks to you tossing and turning all night. Okay, what'd you do?
We're just feeling lucky, is all.
Got that right, champ.
But I've been thinking.
Oh, yeah? I'll call the papers.
I've been thinking about taking you and a kid out to the shore.
You serious? Ain't you working?
Polly and me, we've come into some money.
Huh. One of his cracked angles finally pay off?
Yeah, something like that. Pack a few bags. I'll swing by after I go around to Polly's.
What ain't you telling me, Tommy?
Nothing.
Sure, you and Polly are suddenly flush and now you want to leave town for a few days? That don't square.
What's the point of making a buck if we can't spend it?
That ain't it. You're moving. Even when you're standing still. Yeah, you're nervous about something. Ellie, you don't even know why yet.
That must be it.
You better figure it out before you get to Polly's. Just in case it's him that got you all wound up.
Polly's all right. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess I'll see you soon.
Yeah, really good acting, I agree. This is the last mission, by the way. Huh?
This neighborhood's going to the dogs. What happened to your door? Christ.
You were ruckus last night.
Nah, I've been working nights.
Guy in the apartment above
Polly! God, Jesus. Polly. Polly. Oh, God. Sam, it's me. It's Tom.
Where's Polly?
He's dead. I'm looking at him slumped over in a hallway, torn a fucking skull.
Oh, God. I was calling to warn him.
About what?
Jesus Christ. I owe you fellas my life 3 times over.
Warn him about what, Sam?
Salieri. He found out about the bank job. You're in deep shit, Tom. You gotta disappear.
Okay. Okay. I just need some cash to get me and the girls out of town. Can you swing that?
Sure. Anything, pal. You want me to come to Polly's?
No. No, I can't stay here. Meet me at the city gallery.
Yeah, okay. Keep your head down, Tom.
I'll see you soon. And, thanks, Sam.
I always pay my debts, son. You know that.
Polly. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna call the cops. Something ain't right. Someone said it could have been gunshots. Son of a... Hey, you trying to break my hip?
Don't move, Tom.
Shit.
Hey, Tom.
Sam. What the hell's going on?
You and Polly put me in a bad spot.
I know, Sam, and I'm sorry about that, but I need to get out of town. Can you help me or not?
There you go again. Making me choose between my friends and the family. This is what you were looking for, Polly's. Here's your cut. It's more than you deserve.
Sam. You killed him. You killed Paulie.
No. Paulie got himself killed.
And you seem real tore up about it.
I'm just in a good mood. Things are right between me and the Don. I'm moving up, and I just found this big bag of money. The Don knows about Frank, Tom. The whore, too.
That whore? The girl you were sweet on?
You're the one that let her live. I'm sorry about this, Tom. But our business has rules. Shame, too. Don Salieri really liked you. Guess we'll both have a good cry at your funeral.
You think you're doing this because you're loyal. But you're not. You're just scared.
Maybe. But you would have lived a lot longer if you would have just looked over your shoulder from time to time. Goodbye. Don't let him suffer, boys. He's my buddy.
Where'd you go, Sam?
Business is business, Tom. I know that you, out of all of them, know that. No more of your friends have to die today, Tom. Put him to sleep.
Gotcha now!
Get up, bro.
He's onto me!
Let's
Come on, get him! Now you're done. Grab cover. Get a better shot. Go! I'm out. Cover me. He's up. Took him out. Over here.
You still had respect for the dog? You'd swallow this down. Cats!
Fuck you, Sam.
I know you do the same, Tom. Hell, I know you've done the same. This is getting serious, boys. Take him out.
Get over here now! Running out of guys yet? Salieri was ripping us off!
Ripping you off, baby.
Molotov!
Get him! Lucky shot, Tom. But the thing about drug money is it pays for a lot of muscle. Put him down, boys! He's going for me!
Over here! Gotcha now!
Nobody's carrying you to the doctor this time, Sam.
You kill me now in the dawn. She's never gonna stop looking for you. But you let me live. I'll tell Salieri you're dead. You can disappear. Just like Frank. Only you'll be smart enough to stay gone. Right?
What happened to him?
He was hiding out in Europe. The dumb bastard. Started betting at the dog track. Got spotted by a friend of the family. So Salieri, he sent out a crew.
And his family?
Hey.
Do it, can you? Always that little voice in the back of your head. Maybe sounds like your baby girl. Or Sarah. Always telling you not to pull that trigger. And you can't make up your mind.
It's getting easier every time you open your fucking mouth.
This is it. The ending.
Had some laughs, right? Remember that time? Me, you, Polly.
I sympathize with the situation, Tom, and I want to help your family.
Nice.
I can't do anything unless you're willing to testify in court. You understand that, right? You'll have to sit in that box and stare down Salieri, Ralphie, Vinny, maybe even Sarah's father. I don't know if you got the stones for it, if I'm being honest.
I'll do what needs to be done. But you need to get my family new identities and ship them far away from here.
Well, hold on. There's a long road between us sitting here bumping gums and Sarah sleeping under new stars.
Then I'm sorry I wasted your time. And mine. I gotta get out of town.
Look, Tom. I got a family too. Wife, 4 boys.
All Irish twins.
Yeah. So you know I understand what you're going through. All the...
So what did you think of this game then?
Fear that one of them's gonna go before you do. With this case, it'll be one of the biggest this city has ever seen. It could drag on for years, and I don't know if I can protect you for that long, though, the way
Everyone's gotta eat, right? Even dirty cops.
Just being honest here, I think there's a few bodies I can trust downtown, but not many. And if it comes down to you or me taking a bullet, I'm not gonna make my wife a widow.
Yeah.
Keeping you alive.
It's really good. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'll try.
That's a pretty good sales job. Trying to make me think you got nothing on the line. But this is your whole career right here. However it looks.
Try and keep watching till the end. You'll be surprised. You'll have a surprise in store.
And take down a Don. Salieri would be.
At the end of this game, you'll have a surprise. It's not from me. It's from the game.
Don't go thinking you know me, Tom. Salieri belongs behind bars. I'll help you so long as you help me put him there. That's all this is.
then that has to be enough.
Huh?
A long time ago. In another life. Someone once told me that family is a man's Achilles heel. His greatest weakness. Maybe he was right. Because everything I've done, both good and bad, I've done for my family. I've turned my back on people they thought were my friends. I've kept a lot of hard promises. I spent 8 years totally alone, trying to find myself so I could come home. A better husband, a better father, a better man. Now that I'm a lot older and just a bit wiser, I see that family is our greatest weakness, but it's also our greatest strength.
Do you recognize that place?
It gets us out of bed in the morning.
Do you recognize this scene?
It lets us chase our dreams, even when they're moving too fast to catch. It keeps us from falling over when we're too tired to take another step.
Looky who it is. Look at that.
Yes. Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
Tommy!
Yep.
Okay. You're safe now. We're all safe.
Remember that money, jobs, even best pals will come and go. But family.
I know, right?
Family.
What a twist. Yeah. Well, that was it. What a game. Really loved it. 2K did a good job. Really good job. Yeah, definitely 10 out of 10. I don't know. What are you up for? Do you want to go and do some Dead Space? Okay. Well, I'm going to end this stream now, and I'll do Mafia 2 tomorrow, if you're up for the watch. Okay. I mean, I'll tell that yes. Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream now. Okay. Thank you for watching, by the way, you guys, and whoever else tuned in. I don't know who else, but yeah, thank you, and I shall speak to you